right, teams, we're going to go ahead and get started here. Please provide a warm welcome for your MC, Grayson Weimer.
Good morning, teams. Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Charged Up, presented by Haas. This season, First Energize, presented by Qualcomm, challenges teams to reimagine the future of sustainable energy and power their ideas forward. Qualcomm understands innovative engineering, creative problem solving, and that future leaders and innovators all start with a spark of brilliance. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to ignite those sparks and for investing in their future. And we're very excited to partner with our Charged Up season sponsor, Haas. Not only are they one of the leading CNC manufacturers in the world, but they also know a few things about complex competitive machines. First CEO Chris Moore recently visited their North American racing headquarters. Check it out. All right. Well, a big thanks to Charged Up season sponsor Haas. And now we will present the colors. Please stand for the pledge and remove your hats. And now, it is with great pleasure that I introduce City of Portsmouth Mayor Shannon Glover to speak to you.
Good morning, everyone. Come on, y'all help me out. Good morning, everyone. All right, we're woke. So I just want to say on behalf of the City of Portsmouth and the Portsmouth City Council and the citizens of Portsmouth, we are so fortunate to host this wonderful robotics event. I want to thank also Vania Willis and Dr. Johnny Garcia for helping to bring the teams together and helping to organize this wonderful event. If I could just take a moment to tell you what I believe is the most important of what we're going to do here today and continue on into the future. As you look around and see all these young people working real hard on their projects and getting ready to compete, it's critical, it is so critical that we create environments like this and we support our young people, because science, technology, engineering, mathematics, it isn't the future, it's always been the future. And so as you guys continue to participate and use your abilities and creativity, know that it's the most important thing that you could be doing to make our country better, our community better, and our cities better. So I want to thank all of the young people that are here, that commit their time and their energy and their abilities to doing something special. I'm just blown away by seeing all these teams and watching you get ready to compete. I wish you all well. I wish everybody has a great experience, much success, and if there's anything that we can do in the City of Portsmouth to help any one of you, please let us know. Thank you all for attending, and have a wonderful, productive, positive day.
Thank you for that, Mayor Glover. And now I would like to introduce our second guest, Chief Warrant Officer 4, Aaron Dowdy.
All right, hi, good morning, everybody. I'm Chief Warrant Officer 4, Aaron Dowdy. I work over at the Mid-Atlantic Regional Maintenance Center. And on behalf of Marmac, we're just one of the many, many volunteers that are part of this organization. So on behalf of all the volunteers and the 29 teams, let's get a round of applause for everybody. Now I'd like this group over here in the stands to show these guys over here in the booths doing the work a little love. So how about we get a little clapping going for these guys? It's kind of hard to follow what the mayor said, but just to echo what Mayor Foster said, this is really the future, and we in the Navy see that. In the 30 years I've been in, we've seen multiple things with technology, automation, and robotics that have made our life easier, and it's because it starts right here with this age group and even younger. So on behalf of Marmac, myself, our executive officer over here, Captain Ray Tanap, we wish everyone the best of luck, and may the best team win. Thank you.
And now I would like to introduce Debbie Freeman for the Gold Circle Award.
Hello, everybody. I am honored today to present Marmac with the first Tech Challenge Gold Circle Award for being the outstanding volunteer group for their work during the FTC season. This award is given to a group that goes above and beyond in their support of First Chesapeake and First Tech Challenge. Let me tell you about the Marmac that I know. This is a group of people who are passionate about supporting First. They truly care about the teams. If I contact them and say I need volunteers for an event, they show up, filled with enthusiasm, energy, and a positive attitude. They drive late into the night. They drive in the wee hours of the morning to be on site as robot inspectors, judges, match support, logistics support, or wherever and however they are needed. It is my pleasure to present this award to the 21 First Tech Challenge Marmac volunteers in recognition and appreciation of their generous commitment of time, support, and inspiration for the STEM-based programs and the mission of First Chesapeake and First Tech Challenge. I am honored to present you with these certificates.
Thank you, Debbie. It's great to receive these certificates on behalf of Marmac. I'd like to point out our team here who have done just amazing things. Mr. Arvin Prasad here, who leads the team. A round of applause for him. None of this would happen without his hard work and dedication. We won't take up any more of your time. Let the games begin, right?
And now I would like everyone to recognize and welcome our volunteers in the blue shirts, our judges. They work very hard, and they will be coming around to all of your teams to ask you questions. They will be led by our judge advisor, Joe Bouchard, right over there. They want to hear your stories, your successes, your challenges, and many of them are both from the community and from local businesses and other multinational corporations. So it's always great to talk to them for anything with First, outside of First, absolutely anything. Judges, thank you for your time and effort. You've got a difficult task. However, there is another group of volunteers that I want to welcome that you will see all around on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, make sure you're staying within the rules, everyone's being graciously professional, and make sure all the teams compete like crazy. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees in the striped shirts, led by head referee Tim Medinsky. Along with fair competition and fighting fiercely, safety is a priority here at First. We want you to have fun, but be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that is our safety manager, Zach Wisson. He's over there in his red jacket. And here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And a big congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 836, the Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. There is only one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team, and that is the Dean's List. Dean's List nominees, please stand. And everyone give a round of applause. Thank you for being such terrific and amazing leaders for your teams. And as always, everyone, let's remain graciously professional. It's a part of everything we do here at the competition. During the awards ceremony this weekend, tomorrow, we will be recognizing the nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are mentors that have been nominated by their team, and as you know, mentors and coaches are critical to the team and to the First experience as a whole. You set the culture at First and are part of the far-reaching support system that we've built for students around the world. A big thank you to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and effort on behalf of all First teams. If there's any mentors or coaches that are in the stands and not in the pits, would you please stand so we can give you a round of applause? And teams, if you are looking for some additional mentor support, the First Mentor Network, sponsored by National Instruments, has over 800 members ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. You can check out the other First programs on display here up in the concourse. And before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives free of fear. At First, we join all those around the world who are calling for peace and safety. Now, we will get our qualification matches starting up here soon.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition Season Charged Up, presented by Haas. I'm First CEO Chris Moore.
And I'm Gunther Steiner, the team principal of Haas F1 team.
A big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation for all their support this year.
Just like your robots, our cars have to be quick and powerful, and both are built on the same engineering principles.
And like your F1 team, our teams have to build a new machine each and every year.
All right, teams, are you energized? Are you charged up? We're going to need the robots on the field here soon for qualification match number 1. However, before we do that, I would like to introduce you to our wonderful and amazing game announcers. We have new to FRC for this weekend, Alicia Gullidge. And we have Rachel, I mispronounced it again, Rachel Buter, our second game announcer. You're going to be hearing them all throughout the day and tomorrow. We also have Pat. Pat is our third game announcer. All right, so we're going to go ahead and announce the teams for the first qualification match as they start to get on the field. All right, just for the teams in the pits to hear, and so you can scream in the stands for qualification match number 1 on the Red Alliance. We have 92-14, 61-94, and 17-93. And on the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 122, 539, and 404. Good luck, teams. For the teams competing in match 1, you do not need to meet with the lead queuer for this match. Just come onto the field, get your robot set up, get your driver station plugged in so we can get this rolling. everybody. I'm going to go ahead and start introducing you to our teams for qualification match number 1. First, on the Red Alliance, we have 92-14.
They are the Roadsters from Norfolk, Virginia.
Up next, we have 61-94.
From Cumberland, Virginia, the Aftershocks.
And making their way onto the field, we have 1793.
Flying high, they're the Aviators, also from Norfolk, Virginia.
Now making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have a staple in their shining armor, 122.
Going into their 26th season, that's the NASA Knights.
Right next to them, we have, in green, Team 539.
Fighting their way through, that's the Titan Robotics.
And finishing us off, surprisingly found, 404.
I don't know if you can see them, but they are not found from Petersburg, Virginia.
Trash. All right, before we get this match started, I want to make a quick announcement. Team 2998 is looking for some red flag fabric. If any teams have any spare, they would greatly appreciate it. Head over to 2998 if you have any spare red flag fabric.
Everyone, give it up for Kyle, who's fixing the field right now. Shout out to Kyle. Woohoo! Yeah, Kyle.
We love you, Kyle. The lights are green. The robots are on. Waiting for the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our first qualification match here in Portsmouth, Virginia. Red Alliance moving very quickly in the autonomous periods. That 6194 is going to try to go into that lower, and they do get that. They're going to try to climb up. 122 almost making it up, unable to do so. Looks like they'll still get some points for being docked but not engaged. I am not a referee, so do not quote me on any of this. Red Alliance moving very quickly into their human player station. That's 9214. This is their rookie season. Working together with 6194. 1793 looks like they're still having some issues being connected. The Blue Alliance looks like they have almost one link at the moment. They need to push that one cube in. 122 pushing in. One cube. That's 404 not found. Scoring into that mid on the grid. 9214 had a cube, just dropping that. These cubes are really difficult to grip. A lot of them deflate. 6194 driving up onto 9214. Looks like we're having some connection issues with a few Blue Alliance robots. We got 404, the only robot that is connected. Kind of ironic with the name 404. Looks like we've got 2 red robots moving and 2 blue now. 539 moving now. Popping a quick wheelie. Looks like they're going to try to get up. We've got 50 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance has 1 link at the moment. Blue Alliance looks like they might be getting another link. Placing a cube on the mid. 539 looks like they're going to stay up there, engaged. With that whistle, we've got 30 seconds left. Robots can start moving to their charge station. 6194 pushing 1793 out of the way. Blue Alliance scoring another. Red Alliance making their way up. 404 moving into their community. 10 seconds left. We're going to try to get 2 up. Almost there, falling right off. That's 9214. Our rookie team almost getting it, coming right back off. That was a great first qualification match. Got 1 blue up, 1 red almost up. Just a reminder, the scores you do see on the screen are the unofficial score. We have to wait for our official tabulations. All right, let's get those scores up. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a new high score of 51-47. It's the high score because it's the first match. But we love it. Great job to these teams.
Just as a quick announcement, everybody, Tech Row is now open. So there's going to be a bunch of companies and some FTC and FLL stuff. If you go out those doors and to the right, you can go ahead and check it out. There's some real cool stuff out there.
Uh-oh, we have some chanting going on. We love the crowd energy. Seems like
All right, everybody, let me get you introduced to our qualification match number 2 teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 2068.
yes, that's the Metal Jackets from Manassas, Virginia.
Next to them, we have 2363.
The Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News.
And finishing us off, we have the one and only 3136.
Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland, ORCA.
Surprisingly hard to do while waving a flag. And starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse, Hanover High School.
Next to them, we have 1599.
Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And finishing us off with their lean and mean robot, we have 6189.
And that's the Cyber Raiders.
Attention teams in the pits. Team 404 needs some square tubing, 1.5-inch square tubing. And Dean's List interviews are posted over at Pit Admin.
Well, I guess in the meantime, I can see if the crowd is woke. Are you guys ready? Oh, no. I don't think so. I don't think the crowd is ready. I think that was a little quiet. Oh, are you ready? Oh, that's more like it. On this lovely Saturday morning.
The field is green, waiting for the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge. Here we go in autonomous mode. 1599 making their mark with that cube. And team number 2363 placing that cone on the high junction. Woo, we're off to a great start. All right, team number 2363 making a move to that high node. But oh wait, 1599 also making a move to the high node. We see 2363 placing the cube. 3136 as well, placing the cube on the high node. Oh no, nearly dropped it. 1599, struggling to put that cone up there. Can they make it? And yes, secured. Some little bot issues over here, but it's okay. Team number 2363 making a move with the cone. Team number 1599 placing the cone. Where do they go with it? Are they going for the high? And they secured it on the high node. 2363 also securing on their high node. Oh no, nearly have it. Whoa, we have some bots stuck together. Team 1599, where are they going with the cube? And they're placing the cube in the high one, and they got it in the high node. Zipping through so quickly. 6189, where are they going with this cube? And they shot it and got it in the low cube. All right, end game. Let's see what the bots do. Making their final points. 1599 securing that cube in the lower node. 2363 balancing on the charge station. Can 1599 make it? A cone stuck underneath. But 6189, are you gonna get up there? Are you gonna get up there? Oh, wow. Wow, guys. What a game. Phenomenal job. Both alliance, all teams. And the scores are in. Red Alliance wins with a high score of 99 points. And then Blue Alliance has a score of 86. That was so close.
All right, everyone. I just wanted to remind you one more time that Scholarship and Tech Row is now open. Go out those doors and head to the right. Go ahead and see what they have out there. It's all very cool. All right, teams, let me get you introduced to our alliances for qualification match number 2. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 2998.
The Viking Bots from Richmond, Virginia. I didn't know Vikings were in Virginia. Huh.
And right next to them, we have 384.
That is Sparky 384 from Henrico, Virginia.
And next to them, we have 617.
The Engineers, also from Henrico, Virginia.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have 4505.
That is McDonough Robotics from Owens Mill, Maryland.
Next to them, just getting their robots set up, we have 4464.
They are Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland.
And finishing us off, I don't believe their robot has passed inspection yet, but it's 2912.
That is Panther Robotics from Washington, D.C. We've got a DMV alliance.
Attention teams. Hi. Attention teams. Hi, it's your head ref. You don't usually hear from me during matches. We've received a few complaints about teams pinning, close pinning other teams. So we're gonna ask you to stop that. And it's a violation of H101 and harassment. So if you witness it, you can bring it to our attention. But again, please stop. Thank you.
The lights are green, the gates are closed, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting qualification match number 3, moving into the autonomous period. Blue Alliance placing 1 cube up. Red Alliance looks like they were trying to place 1 cone, unable to do so. They're still going to get some points for that ground area of the grid. Yeah. Hybrid mode. There we go. Thank you. Shout out to our refs. All right, Blue Alliance moving quickly out. We've got 2 blue and 3 red at the moment. A lot of noise coming from 2998. Looks like their wheels are having some trouble getting traction at the moment. The wheels are moving, but the robot's not. Gonna move over here for some quieterness. 4464. 4464 moving quickly with the cube. Looks like they lost that. 4505 has a cube in hand. Sparky 384. Looks like they're going to try to grab a cone from their human player station. 2998 moving all over the place. Along with 4464. I think they're trying to get me, so I'm going to move back over here. Moving on the Red Alliance. 617, looks like they're trying to push that cube in while Sparky's trying to place on that high node. Blue Alliance driving over a cube. Looks like they're going to try to keep it in there. I think that might have been on accident. 2998 pushing their cube into their Alliance station. We got 60 seconds left on the clock. All right. 617 pushing a cube into the ground junction at the moment. Sparky right behind them with the deflated cube. Looks like that might have been on accident. Looks like they're going to try to climb up. We got 40 seconds left. 4464 looks like they might have lost connection. We've got one blue robot moving at the moment. They're trying to get a cube. We got 30 seconds left. Sparky moving quickly over. They're going to try to go back to human player station. Oh, they're going to try to get some penalties. 4464 is in the red protected zone. 2998 does a wheelie and now is stuck up against the wall and unable to move. 4464 back in action with 9 seconds left. Sparky's going to try to balance this. 617 hanging off, unable to grab. That's the end. 4505 is pushed off by 4464. Unable to get those points. Can you guys hear me in the stands when I talk? Is my mic really quiet? Not at all. Not at all. You guys missed all of that. I just was making all these jokes and no one was laughing, so I wasn't sure. Okay, let me get me turned up. I heard someone laughing. Shout out to that person. Testing, testing. How about now, y'all? Y'all can hear me now because I can hear me. Already annoyed by my own voice.
Yeah, I didn't know if she...
Sorry, guys. I'll get you guys the jokes next time. All right, all right.
Hello? Can you guys hear me? All right. Just as a quick reminder for the drivers, once you see those lights go off and the gates go down, unplug your driver's station and get moving. We want to get people on and off the field as quickly as possible. We will announce the teams for qualification match number 4 here soon. Just as a reminder to everyone, there is absolutely no running. Speed walking is fine, but no running. All right, everybody. I have an announcement about match 3. 29-12. All right. 29-12, because they had not passed inspection and sent a member to the field, a red card is being awarded to the entire alliance. That is, the blue alliance is receiving a red card for that match, as 29-12 sent a member to the field before passing inspection. And now, the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 59-11. Now let's get on with announcing your teams for match number 4. All right, everybody. Right, starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 74-29.
Team Convergence from Midlothian, Virginia.
Next to them, we have Team 83-26.
The GDS Mighty Hoppers from Washington, D.C.
And rounding us off, we have Team 1908.
And that is the Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have 2028.
Phantom Robotics from Hampton.
Right next to them, we have, bright as ever, Torch.
Torch from Richmond, Virginia. I love the colors. Behold the green and gold.
And finishing us off, we have, from the water, Team 1610.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin, Virginia.
You want to use it in the match at all, or do you just go without it?
I just say the numbers.
Yeah, no, it's easy. I'm trying to go down really quick.
Oh, all right. The lights are green, waiting for the thumbs up. We're missing our head ref.
Our head ref is making his way downtown, walking fast. I don't know the rest of the song. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
All right, the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge! And our drivers are in autonomous mode. Securing points for our Blue Alliance, 5804. 1610 securing the cone. And we're off. 1610 making away, going for that high node. Can they get it? Meanwhile, 8326 securing the high node. 2028 placing that cube on the high node as well. Whoa, we have some crashing. But nonetheless, 5804 placing on the high node, and then 1610 placing on the medium node. The Red Alliance making their move. Are they going for the high nodes with those cones? Can they make it? And yes, 8326 makes it. And 1908 secures it. 2028 from the Blue Alliance making his way. Oh, nearly had it. So close with that cone. But still gets the lower junction node point. Oh, nearly had it, but still in the lower node. A326 just dropped it. For the Blue Alliance, 1610 placing it on the medium and secures it. 5804 placing on the medium as well and secures it. Our bots are dashing around the track right now. And score with the 1610 with the cube. 5804. All right, for endgame, let's see what our bots do. 2028, securing the last minute points, last second points. Can they make it? Looks like the Red Alliance trying to balance all on the charge station. Two of the Blue Alliance on the charge station. And there you have it, folks. Phenomenal job, both alliances and both teams. Ooh, what a match. That was phenomenal. And that's wrapping up qualification round 4. Still waiting for those scores, though. I know everybody's on their toes. Scores are in. What is it? Blue Alliance wins. Wow. And they actually maxed out with 4 ranking points. I repeat, 4 ranking points. Great job, both alliances. A new high score for today with 136 points. Announcement about the booths in the hall.
Yeah, go for it.
Folks, just a reminder, we have programs with their own booths in the hall. I did have a chance to see Hampton University is here, and then also Norfolk State University. So if you have a chance, go out in the hall and break and visit their booths.
All right, let's get us started here with qualification match number 5. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 3359.
They are our host team. This is Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
Next to them, we have 8622.
It's their 3rd season here. They are the Cyberbirds.
And last but not least, soaring through the air, 2890.
Flying high, they are the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance as they work on their robot to get it ready, we have 5954.
You can't live without them. They are the Portable Chargers.
Next to them with Julia, our amazing FTA, working with them, 4286.
That's 4286 Imperial Robotics from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And finishing us off, moving their robot into the right place, 2068.
2068, the Metal Jackets from Manassas, Virginia.
Thank you.
Royal Robotics getting excited high up in the stands. That's 3359, our host team. I think Royal Robotics are winning the chanting at the moment, so we'll have to see who can beat them. $20.68 chanting behind them. That's right, I'm game announcing the chanting. We've gotten quiet again. We'll wait for those stands to pick back up. Defenders of the Multiverse picking it back up. Portable Chargers back in the game. Chanting along, I hear you guys.
All right, the lights are green, waiting for our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 5, 3359, moving very quickly away from their station. Other movement from 5954, moving out of their community, waiting for the teleoperated period to begin. Drivers taking control of their robots. 2890 moving quickly, placing a cube in the lower node. 2868 dropping a cone. Looks like they're gonna try to grab another one. 3359 gently placing a cube on the high grid. 8622 looks like they're having some connection issues along with 2890. Looks like it's just down to 3-3-5-9 at the moment. They're trying to pick up a cone. Blue Alliance, 28-6-8, 26-8. Pardon me, I can't get any of these numbers right. Looks like they're going to try to place a cone on the upper node. 5-8-5-4. Slowly looks like they're going to try to grab a cone. 3-3-5-9 moves those cones out of the way, unable to grab that. Blue Alliance placed a cone, it looks like on that lower grid. We've got some entanglement happening right here in the middle of the field. 3-3-5-9 was just trying to hold hands with 5-9-5-4. 5-9-5-4 did not want to hold hands back. You got to be friends with someone before you hold their hand. Red Alliance trying to push a cube in right now. Blue Alliance looks like they're already going to try to go for the charge station. Might just be taking a shortcut. We got 45 seconds left in this match. Still got one red robot moving to 3 blue, still moving 2028. Looks like they're going to try to grab that cone. 3-3-5-9 is going to help them out by pushing them around. With that sound, we got 30 seconds left. 59-54 already balanced. 3-3-5-9 picking up their arm. Looks like they're going to try to go for their charge station. You got one blue robot up. 42-86. Looks like they're going to try to follow along. We got 15 seconds left. We're going to see if we can get any more robots up right now. We just got one blue. We're going to try to get one more red. 3-3-5-9. Royal Robotics looks like they're going to try to go up. They're having some issues. They might be a little nervous. They're shaking. Battery might be too low. That's the end of this qualification match. Number 5. It goes to the Red Alliance with a very close score, 19-13. Red Alliance getting 2 ranking points. Got to start putting them on the board. Great job to the Red Alliance.
All right, teams, let's introduce you to our alliances for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, starting us off, we have 92-14.
The Roadsters from Norfolk, Virginia.
Right next to them, we have 1599.
That is the Circuitry on their 19th season.
And finishing us off, we have 122, the NASA Knights.
And they're on their 26th season and right now ranked 7th.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance with their robot not yet on the field, we have 4464.
Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland.
Right next to them, we have Team 384.
And that's Sparky 384. And right now ranked 10th.
And finishing us off, we have 6194.
The Aftershocks in their 8th season.
Attention teams, attention teams. If you are missing anything that you might have left on the field or in your driver's station, please check out our lovely cardboard box that is over here. It's very fancy and amazing. If you leave anything on the field or in the driver's station and want to take a peruse in our cardboard box, please check it out over here. Thank you.
All right, teams, I have an announcement about the Safety All-Star cards. Please have all of them turned into pit admin over here by 4 p.m. today. If you need a Safety All-Star card, pit admin has them as well. So again, 4 p.m. today, turn in all of your Safety All-Star cards. If there is a representative or anyone from 4464, please head down to the field. If there is anyone from 4464, head down to the field. With the driver's button, please. 44-64 has 98 seconds to send a representative down to the field with the driver's button. If there is no representative with a driver's button from team 4464 on the field, once this timer is up in 75 seconds, the team will receive a red card.
All right, I see you guys with the cool dance moves. The Macarena. Hey, Macarena, all right. Don't be shy to break out in a dance.
All right. 44-64 will receive a red card for this match for not sending a representative.
Audience, are we ready? Oh no. I guess we should go home. I don't think anybody's ready.
All right, the lights are green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge! All right, moving in autonomous mode. All right, let's go. 1599 making their way with the cone. Oh, 38-4 dashing over there to secure a cone. 122. Watch out for the charge station, but they're making their way with the cube. 38-4. Where are you going with the cone? We're following, and they're making their move on the high node. 1599 securing the cube in the high node. And 122 securing the cube in the lower node. Wobbly, wobbly, but still on pace. 1599 again with the high node. 6194 making their way. Where are they going? Where are they going? Could it be the high one? Could it be the low one? I think it's the high node. And they got it. And these bots are dashing around the track so fast. 1599 securing the cube in the middle node. 122, where are you going with the cube? And they toss it in the lower node. Great toss. Whoa, 1599. Balancing. Can we balance and go back? And they do. Got me on my heels for that one. 6194 from the Blue Alliance making their way. And it's endgame. You see these bots zipping around the course? It's because they have 20 seconds left. Couldn't they all fit? They got 10 seconds left. Secure your balance on those charge stations Red Alliance has in their community and Blue Alliance has in their community. Great job. Both alliances, all teams. I think that deserves a better cheer. I don't know. It sounded a little quiet. That's better. What a close match for this qualification 6th round. And we're waiting on those scores. I know everybody's on the edge of their seats. Could it be? Who is it? And it's the Red Alliance. Wow, so close. They win 84 points to the Blue Alliance's 71. Great job, both alliances and all teams. Stay tuned for qualification round 9. 7. Qualification round 7. As we're setting up for the next qualification round, I just want to say kudos to all the students carrying these heavy robots that are so phenomenally put together. Is it heavy? I think it might be. No, they make it seem real light.
All right, teams. Let's get you introduced to our alliances for match number 7. Starting us off, we have 2363.
That is Triple Helix from Newport News, Virginia.
Next to them, we have 1522.
DOTM, Defenders of the Multiverse.
And finishing us off, we have 2028.
That is Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia. We got 2 757 teams over here.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 404.
They are not found.
Next to them, we have 1908.
They are the Shorebots.
And rounding us off, lit up and ready to fight, it's 5804.
That is Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Yeah, we definitely need to get like a student or something to help out with this.
Shorebots are getting excited up there. I see you guys dancing. I love your pom-pom, Shorebots. Looks like we're waiting on our head ref. Everyone chant it with me. Head ref, 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 head ref,
Head ref, head ref, head ref.
Yeah! Give it up for Tim, everybody. Woo!
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting qualification match number 7. All 3 robots on the move at the moment. Phantom Robotics looks like they were to try to high-five me. 2363 moving quickly. Looks like they were trying to grab a cone, bumping into the charge station. Shorebots almost making it up. Unable to do so, sliding back down. Now all 6 robots are moving right now into the driver-controlled period right now. 2363 looks like they're going to try to place a cone on the high grid at the moment. 5804 Torch placing another. We've got 3 high grid on the blue side, 3 high on the red. Looks like red's going to try to place one more, and they do so successfully. 404 bumping into 2363. The Shorebots, 1908, grabbing from their human player station, doing so successfully. They're on their way over. Going to try not to bump into Triple Helix. Rushing on over. We've got 2028. Looks like they're going to try to go for a cone from their human player station. Big collision by 1522 and 5804. We've got 2 defense spots right now. It looks like 404 and 1522. The battle of the defense right now. We've got robots moving all different directions. 1522 is going to try to push 5804. They're going to have to be very careful, making sure they don't go into that blue zone and get a penalty. Shorebots, human players waving to their driver station. Going to try to grab another cone. They're on their way over. 404 trying to block 1522, unable to do so. 1522 slowing down Shorebots. 2363 ended up in the zone in the blue, getting that penalty from there, shown by our ref waving that flag. 2363 has a cone in their hand. They're going for that high grid at the moment. Blue Alliance has filled up their high grid. Looks like they need 2 more cones, and they're there. Blue Alliance only needed 1 more. 2028 has a cone in their hand. They're going to try to deliver it. We've got about 30 seconds left. Robots need to start thinking about moving into their charge stations. 404 looks like they're going to try to get set up. We're going to see if we can get any triple climbs. 1522 dangling over the edge right now. So 2028 is going to be up there. 2363 going to try to go. We're going to try to get a triple on red. Blue Alliance is lining up. That's the Shorebots. And 5804 had a blue. Red Alliance is level. Blue Alliance is level. 3 seconds left. That's the end of qualification match number 3. We've got at least 5 robots flying high. 404 is back in their communities. They will get points for being there. Going to be a high-scoring match. Both alliances are filled up, it looks like, on the upper of the grid. We've got green lights on the field. Robots can be returned to their drivers. Going to wait for those official scores. As I said before, we've got scores up there. Those are the unofficial scores. Those are the fake scores to throw you off. You've got scores. Let's see. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 110 to 108. Super close. Blue Alliance is going to get 3 ranking points for that. Now, Red still was able to get 1 ranking point. That's moving 404 and the Shorebots up in the rankings right now. Torch is staying in second place. Great match.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get you all introduced to our qualification 8 teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 1610.
Blackwater World Robotics, Franklin High School.
And right next to them, getting their robot into place, it's 8622.
It's a Borg, it's a plane, it's the Cybers, Crofton High School.
And last, but definitely not least, doing a last-minute adjustment to their robot, we have 8326.
The Mighty Hoppers from Georgetown Day School, Washington, D.C.
And now as we move on to the Blue Alliance, we're met with 3359.
Bow to the Kings, Royal Robotics, Portsmouth High Schools District.
Right next to them, we have 1793.
The Aviators of Norview High School in Norfolk, Virginia.
And finishing us off, 5954.
Porter Chargers, Central High School.
Do you want to keep this for the match, or are you good?
Do I need it?
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't.
Stop, right? I don't know. I know. That would be so much fun.
Yeah. Not really. I see we're putting some tape down. You guys know this is the charge up, not the tape up. But make it safe, make it safe. Those bots have already been rumbling on the field, pulling up the carpet. Can't have that. Is that the kings and queens of Royal Robotics? Nah, that's not who that is. Everybody needs to bow because the kings and queens have risen. They're ready to rumble. Match is imminent. We're on the edges of our seats. Can we start? No. I think 3359 is ready to bust out. I see you up there on the top, sitting on your throne. 1793, I see you over there. The aviators are ready to fly. Looks like we have a little resolution over there with the referees and the umpires. I see one thumbs up. I don't do the start, do we? The MC does that, right? Okay.
We're just here for the fun part.
He's so worried about whether
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Red Alliance 8326 is out, going to pick up some cones. We got 1610 Blackwater's trying to drop its cone down on the little pole there. We got some grid points for Red Alliance. And that seems to be it for autonomous mode. And we're now into teleoperational. Red Alliance moving out to pick up some cones. 1610 has its cone. That's 3359, and the Blue Alliance is trying to dunk, I guess, with a cube. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has 2 cones on the grid. 1610 is really active over here. What are they doing now? They're trying to drop a cube up there on their little grid. Are they going to try to get a link? They're trying to get a link in the first minute. Blue Alliance working to pick up some cones, some cubes. 8326 has its own cone. Oh, what? I missed that. He dropped that cube. Pick that cube back up. 8326 is trying to place that cone down on the pole there. Booyah, we got it. Give us some more grid points for the Red Alliance. Okay. Oh no! Blackwater has flipped over. Can he get an assist? Can we get an assist? If not, we're out. Blackwater's out. In the meantime, 8326 scoring another cube. 8622 is trying to, I think he's trying to line up to get up on the charge station there. 44 seconds left. Red Alliance off to a little bit of a lead here, 44 points. If I look down at the other end, I see Blue Alliance has 1 cube in one of the grid spots, but that's about it. Now we're into the end game, 30 seconds, 25 seconds left. Red has 2 robots up on its charge station, and can they balance it out? They're trying. Blue Alliance is trying to do the same. Who can get the balance in there first? Oh, Red Alliance has got it. Blue Alliance has got it. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! We got 2, both alliances. Both alliances have balanced up on the station there. Well, that was exciting at the end. Now we'll just wait for the official score. Will Red be able to hold out? Even though they lost one of their robots, that was pretty unfortunate for 1610, but they were pretty active. And we're now ready for the score. Booyah! It is Red Alliance. By a score of 66-35, Red Alliance. They just had too many grid points, 35-7 for the blue. Everything else is pretty even. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Good stuff.
All right, moving us on to qualification match number 9. Starting us off for the Red Alliance, we have 29-12.
29-12, that's Panther Robotics from Washington, D.C.
And right next to them, we have 61-89.
That's Cyber Raiders.
And finishing us off on the Red Alliance, we have 42-86.
That's Imperial Robotics from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 45-05.
McDonough Robotics from Owens Mill, Maryland.
Next to them, we have 31-36.
Orca Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland.
And rounding us off, we have 74-29.
That's Conversions from Midlothian, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting qualification match number 3. 4505 tries to throw a cube. It backfires off of the backboard, bounces right back. 1689 moving out of their community. 2 seconds left. Moving into the teleoperated period. My mother, the ref, is bothering me while I'm trying to game it out, so I'm going to scooch over here. 4505 trying to grab a cube from their human player station. 31-36 placing a cube. Blue Alliance has 2 cubes, 1 cone up. Red Alliance has 2 cubes, it looks like. 4505 trying to place another, bouncing off that backboard again. Playing some defense right now. That's 6189. Looks like they're going to try to slow down the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance only having 2 robots right now. 2912 has not passed inspection yet, so just 2 red robots at the moment. 4286 looks like they were trying to push around that cube. Unable to do so. Looks like they got a new cube. They're trying to put it on the ground junction right now. 7429 has a cube in their hand. Lights are blinking at the moment, showing that they might have a low battery, so they're unable to move quickly as they normally do. They throw a cube, hoping to make it, unable to do so. 3136 placing a cone. They've created 1 link at the moment right now. .4286 trying to place another cone. Unable to grab it at the moment. 6189 looks like they might have lost connection, so it's down just to 4286. Got about 32 seconds left. Robots need to start thinking about moving to their charge station. 3136 going back. Looks like they're trying to get another cube. They might have given up on that. We're going to try to get a triple climb here, it looks like. 4729 looks like they've lost connection, and they might be trying to be pushed by 3136. Red Alliance is back in it. 6189 unable to get up there. 4505 balance, 1 second left. Balanced up there on the Blue Alliance and red. 3136 unable to push 4729 up. Great match by both these alliance. Currently our match is being under review. Our unofficial score is 47-20. Once again, an unofficial score. Robots are reunited with their drivers. Head ref talking with our scorer. Got our scores. Let's see who it goes to. Goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 53-30. Blue Alliance getting those 2 ranking points from the win. Great job to all of our teams. Difficult match.
All right. We're moving here up to qualification 10. We will be going up to qualification number 12 and then breaking for lunch. So without delaying any longer, let's get you introduced to our teams on the Red Alliance. As they get their robot on the field, we have 2998.
This is the Viking Bot from Richmond, Virginia, Thomas Jefferson High School.
Right next to them in their teal and pink, it's 2890.
It's the Hawk Collective.
And finishing us off, it's 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse, Hanover High School, Richmond, Virginia, Enrico.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Ready and shocking, it's 539.
Titan Bots, Trinity Episcopal School.
Right next to them, we have 617.
It's the Engineers from Highland Springs in Richmond.
And rounding us off in their blue, it's 2028.
Phantom Robotics. Can you find the Phantom Robotics? Phoebus High School, Hampton, Virginia. Waiting for qualification match number 10. I think this is almost like a Richmond metropolitan area showdown. Each alliance has one team from Hampton Roads, but we got Henrico, Mechanicsville,
Drivers
Richmond.
behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And then we're off. Defenders of the Multiverse up onto the scale there. They can't quite get it balanced. 29-28 didn't, I don't think they did anything. And it looks like we're gonna just end autonomous. All right, let's see what happens in teleoperational mode. $29.98 spinning around. I think he's looking for a cube or a cone. Meanwhile, we got a $28.90. The Hawk Collective may be inactive. Phantom Robotics is trying to pick up a cone from their human station. They got the cone in place. Now they're gonna see if they can put it on the grid. Charge it up. 1522 is playing a little defense, causing some resistance. But the Phantoms are able to slide on by, and they're up They're going for the high pole there. And can we release? Can we place yet? Oh, no, not quite, not yet. There we go. Way to go, Phoebus High School, 2028. 5:39, heading back to pick up something from the human player. Meanwhile, Phoebus, the Phantom Robot, has picked up another cone. He's going to try to score again. This time he drops it on the ground station there for the grid. That's 3 points, or maybe 2. Blue Alliance has a few cones in the and cubes in the grid, but not a lot of scoring in this particular match. Meanwhile, Phantom Robotics back to pick up another cone. With 30 seconds left, we're about to enter the end game. 2998 is trying to get up on that charging station. I think they're going to make it. 1522 is there to help, but now can you balance? Can you balance? Meanwhile, 2028 is about to score another one on the grid with 10 seconds left. 1522 is up on the charge station. Red Alliance is going to get a few points now. The Blue Alliance is going for 2 bots up on the station, and we got it. 2-1, and it's good. Right at the end there, 6:17 and 2028. Get up onto that charging station, and they're going to score some points there. So unofficially, it's looking good for Blue right now, but we'll see. Waiting for the official score from the scorer's table. And we're ready to get the official score. And no surprise here, Blue Alliance, congratulations by a score of 61-13. Blue Alliance got their points both in the grid and at the charge station on the end. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's get you introduced to qualification number 11 and our teams. Starting us off for the Red Alliance, it's 1908.
The Shorebirds from Eastville, Virginia. Right now they're ranked 5th.
Right next to them, it's our only rookie team at this event, 9214.
The Roasters from down the street, around the corner, and through the tunnel, Norfolk, Virginia.
And finishing us off, we have 5954.
The Portable Chargers from Victoria, Virginia.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 4464.
Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland.
Right next to them, our oldest team at this competition, 122.
NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
And finishing us off, we have 8622.
The Cybergs in their 3rd season. Oh, and right now they're ranked 10th.
We currently have the oldest team at this event battling against the newest team at this event.
The oldest team might be older than you. Don't be shy to cheer your team on. Audience participation is highly encouraged. All right, I hear you over there.
The lights are green, the thumbs are up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge. Wow, that was real charged. As we're charged up today, moving in autonomous mode. And now driver control. Let's see what these bots do. 122 breaking over to capture a cone. And 1908 tries to pick up the cone. Can they pick it up? Can they secure the cone? And they just dropped it. Now they have it. 122 making a way over there, taking a shortcut over the charge bump. Oh, and just nearly had it. Let's see, 92-14, breaking away with the cube. Let's see where they go with it. We have some bumping and pushing and shoving. Oh, and nearly had it. 122 securing the cube. And where do they go with it? Let's see where they place it. Could it be the top node? And it's the middle node. 92-14 speeding over. $19.08 making a break. They have a cone, and where do they go with it? 122 has a cone, and they're moving over. Oh, and just dropped it on a collision with another one. All right, it's end game, the last 30 seconds. Let's see what they do. We have some bots making their way to the charge stations, trying to balance on their charge station. Can we get all three to balance? Can we get two to balance? And Blue Alliance secures with two. Can Red secure with three? And that's it, folks. Great job to both teams, all alliances, both alliances. What a match. I don't know about you, but that one kept me on my toes. We're still working on those scores. We're still waiting on those scores. And scores are in. Ooh, Red Alliance wins with a score of 71-48. Great job, both alliances, yet again.
All right, before I introduce you to our teams for this match, I just want to say if you're a student and you want to help out, we need 1 to 2 people down here to help us put the flags out before the matches and take them off before we start so we can wave them around and everyone can get all excited about it. So I'm gonna wait for the refs here to finish up talking and I'll introduce you to all of our teams.
But yeah, if you want to help out and you have an excited team member that has some free time, send them down to help us with our flags. We're fun people. We'll have fun.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get you introduced to our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 61-94.
The Aftershocks from Cumberland, Virginia.
And right next to them, they're on the field, it's 404.
You might see them, but they are not found, from Petersburg, Virginia.
And finishing us off, getting the robot in position, it's 83-26.
GDS Mighty Hoppers from DC.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, also still setting up their robots, it's 2068.
That is the Metal Jackets from Manassas, Virginia.
And right next to them in the middle of the Alliance station, it's 74-29.
From Midlothian, Virginia, that's Convergence.
And rounding us off, they still have not passed inspection. but we're going to give it to them anyways. It's 29-12.
From Washington, D.C., that's Panther Robotics. Loving the pom-poms in the stand. Super cute. Now, it's really fun to watch all these robots on the field, but as you can see, there's a lot of thought behind these strategies that these teams play. Every inch that this robot's placed is done with thought, careful to their strategy, and they're autonomous. (74-29) showing love to their human player across the field. They miss them. They're so far away. I love the communication between the human players. If you see, some of these drive teams have different symbols and signals to show what they need because their human player's so far away. 404 is playing rock, paper, scissors with their human player. 2068 also doing the same. Up, human player 1 for 404. 6194 starting their human player battle as well. This is harder to watch than the robots. I can't tell who's winning. They're too fast. Still love all around, even if the human player wins. Okay, 404 is battling 74-29. 74-29 losing. 404 not found, able to win that rock, paper, scissors match. Is this a sign for how the match is going to go? I'm not sure. (2068) got the dance moves going on. There they go. Got to bring it around town. Right around town. Looks like we're losing connection on the field right now. All robots blinking. All right, while we're waiting, I'm going to do a quick discussion of our scoreboard up there. So if you see, we've got our unofficial score that shows up on the screen behind me. If you're watching from home, it's on your screen right in front of you. As you can see right now, we're starting with 0-0 as the match has not started. If you see in the bottom corners, we see 0 out of 5. Now, if teams are able to get links, which is 3 in a row, thank you, our ref pointed it out to us. So if you get a link, it means you've gotten 3 in a row on our grid here. So you see our poles and our stands over here. If you get 3 in a row, that is considered a link. Now, if you get 5 of them, the team will get a ranking point, which is what our teams want at the end of the day. That'll move them up in the rankings. If you'll see a handshake pop up on the screen, that means our teams have worked together in the middle zone and putting 3 points up there. We're getting ready to go? All right, don't have to buy time anymore. Great. Let's get it going.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, now that I've explained the scoring, let's get to actually scoring. Red Alliance is moving very quickly in the autonomous period right now. Blue Alliance doing the same. Blue Alliance delivering a cone and a cube. Red Alliance following right behind them with the cone and a cube. 6194 is going to try to go into this charge station, unable to do so. Now we move into the driver-controlled period. Blue Alliance 7429 popping a wheelie on over to their human player station. Going to drive a cone, or cube, pardon me. 6194 also grabbing a cone for their human player station. They suck that up. 2196 trying to grab a cone from the middle, unable to do so. 404 not found. Looks like they're going to try to play some defense on this match. They're waiting right in the middle there. Going to try to clear the path for their alliance partners, clearing out those cones and cubes. 6194 placing a cone on the high. 2068, pardon me, I'm getting all these numbers confused. Looks like they have a cone in their hand. They're going to try to place it. No links so far. 404 looks like they might be stuck right now. Nope, they're going. 8326 trying to give me a high five with their cone. Please don't do that. Placing it on the high junction right there. They've got a link right now. As you can see now, Red Alliance has 1 out of 5. They still need 4 more to get that ranking point. 7429 moving back over, going to grab another cube. 6194, cone in hand, carefully placing it on the high. Blue Alliance now has 3 cubes filled up at the upper of the grid. Some defense going on. 404 trying to slow down 7429. Unable to do so. 7429 has a cube in their hand. They're going to try to go mid, and they do so successfully. 8326 looks like they try to get our ref, trying to give him a quick hug. Unable to do so. They get disabled. That is a dangerous action. Oh my goodness. Okay. Some defense still going on. We've got 22 seconds left. Robust needs to start making way to their charging station. 7429 almost falling over. They get right back up very nervously. We got 2 blue lined up to score. 61-49, 94. Oh my gosh. Looks like they're leveled right now. Blue Alliance trying to get leveled. Almost able to do so. 1 second left. Unable to get it. They are docked, not engaged. Red Alliance was able to balance at the end there. The field is green. Almost got our scores up. Yep, we're ready for scores. Let's see them. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 63-38. Now, just a reminder to all teams, please listen up. If you are in qualification match 13, that is the first match after lunch, please be ready to go at 2 o'clock. And by ready to go, you mean you hear the countdown, robots are moving at 2 o'clock. So once again, if you are in match number 13, need to be ready to go at 2 o'clock. And match 14, if you're in match 14, be ready to queue up. We are already behind schedule. We'd like to keep it going. But enjoy your lunch, guys. Hope you have a great time.
Otherwise, everyone go enjoy lunch. And everyone, just as a quick announcement, go ahead and while you're going out to lunch, check out Tech and Scholarship Row through the doors to the right. There's a bunch of cool things to see over there.
And that is Torch. And currently our first rank right now, and their robot's name is Crystal Mantis.
And rounding us off, we have 1793.
The Aviators. And their robot's name is Pinch Prime.
And moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 384.
The Sparky, and their robot's name is Air Sparky. Shoot like Michael Jordan on his 23rd season, like his number.
Next to them, we have 2363.
Triple Helix Robots.
And rounding us off, we have 3359.
All right, and that is the Royal Robotics, and their robot's name is Salt Bay. All right, I hope everyone had a great lunch, and we're back for more fun, more competition. All right, teams, if we have an extra student that would love to come help out on the field, feel free to come down here and you can help us with flags. We really need your help. So if you're not doing anything in the meantime, please come out and help us with our flags. Thank you. Another announcements, the Dean's List Award interviews are available now at Pit Admin. Again, the Dean's List Award interviews are now available at Pit Admin.
The lights are green. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge. All right, we have 5804 securing that high cone. And also 2363, oh, nearly had it. On to driver control. Let's see what this round has in store for us. All right, 2363 making a move on that high note, and they got it. And also 5804 secures that high note as well. 2364 again making a way to that high note, and they got it as well. 384 dashing over to the blue line section and placing their cone. Where do they place it? On the high note. Oh, nearly had it. 58-4 placing their cone on the high note, though. We see some bots taking the shortcut through the charge station. 58-04 making their way, and see where do they go with the cone. 2363. There we go on the high cone. Where does 384 go with their cone? Let's see. And they secure that medium node. Our bots are dashing around the course right now. Oh, we got a crash. 2363 placing the cube onto that high node. 5804 making their way. And where did they go with their cone? On the high node. Can they make it on the high node? And they did. Let's see where 2363. Oh, and they placed the cube on the high node as well. And we are on end game. We have our last 23 seconds left of the game. The bots are dashing around the course. 5804 making their way. Securing the high note, and they got it. And then 38-4 also making their medium node notice. We have two. Can the 23? Oh, and did they secure? And there you have it, folks. Great job, both alliances and all teams. Stay tuned for the score. Match is still under review. And I know we're eagerly anticipating the results of this game. Could be a nail biter. Scores are in, and Blue Alliance wins. Congratulations to Blue Alliance with 3 ranking points as well.
All right, let's get you introduced to our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 539.
They are Titan Robotics with their robot Harrison for Harrison Ford. Get it?
Up next, we have 2998.
That is the Viking Bots with their robot Rosie the Riveter.
And finishing us off, it's 1599.
That is Circa Tree with their robot Palmer.
And moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we're met with 6189.
That is Cyber Raiders with their robot Gary.
And next to them, we have 4505.
That is McDonough Robotics with their robot Chef.
And finishing us off, we have 1610.
That is Blackwater Robotics. Their robot's name is American Eagle. Caw-caw. It's a good one, right? I did the caw-caw. Waiting on one more red robot. They're coming around the corner. Anyone else feeling really sleepy? I'm thinking we should do a nap time after lunch. Yeah? I'm getting some agreement. A nap time would be so great right now. We all just snuggle up with our robots and take a 10-minute nap. I'll pitch it to Dean Kamen for next year. Let him know, me and Dean go way back. That one time I met him.
Just as a quick reminder, teams, make sure you are keeping track of what match we are on and making sure that you're in the queue.
Blackwater Robotics getting excited for their match. Gates are closed. Waiting for the green light. Guys know that Lorde song, Green Light? Anybody a Lorde fan? Nope. I'm really good at filling in time, guys, as you can tell. Like topical jokes that only apply to me.
The lights are green. I'm waiting for our FTA and head ref to come over.
I love the sign spinning. I see someone over there. I can't tell what team it is in the green. I see your sign spinning. Iconic. Love it. Love a good sign. That's team 539 with their sign spinning. If you know me personally, you know I love a good sign spin. Yes. Go off. We got spinning. Spin that wheel with the Shorebots. Now, while we're biding some time, I'll tell you a story then. When I was game announcing a match in Richmond, the Shorebots were one of the only robots that spun the wheel. And I multiple times was saying, spin that wheel. And I thought it was hilarious. And I kept saying it even though everyone was like, please stop. Except for the Shorebots. You guys loved it too. So I'm waiting for another game with the wheel so I can bring that back.
All
Maybe
right.
next year.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now we're here. What we're here for, we're the robots. We've got all 6 robots moving at the moment. Blue Alliance 6189 moving a cube on the other side. 1610 Blackwater Robotics looks like they're going to try to go for a cone, unable to get it. 1599 looks like they're lined up. They're going to try to get balance, and they do so. We got one red robot up. Blue almost getting up. That's 4505 launching their way over. Going to go for a cube in the middle, maybe a cone. 1599 grabbing a cone. 1610 has a cone in hand. Looks like they're going to go for that upper grid. Carefully placing it down. 2998 right in front of me, getting a little close. Want to make sure no one's going to hit me. 6189 looks like they're having some connection issues. Our FTA is heading over to help them out. 1599 scoring another cube into the high. 1610 got a cube in hand. They're going to try to go for their first link, it looks like, and they do so successfully. Red Alliance has a cone in their hand. They're going for their first link, and they do so. That's 1599 circuitry. 539 looks like they're trying to line up. They might be going up for the charge station. They're going to try to get early to get set up there. Might be trying to play some defense, trying to slow down the blue. 1610 was trying to steal a cube on the red side. Going quickly, grabbing it. Looks like they almost went into 1593. 1539, pardon me. I'm getting all my numbers mixed up. 2998 looks like they're going back and forth. They're having some issues gripping, it looks like, on the floor. They're spinning around. 1599 circuitry moving back and forth, popping a quick wheelie over. They're going to go over the charge station to make it over there. 1610 looks like they're trying to get lined up for something, pushing a cube in, it looks like, on the lower junction there. Red Alliance placing another cube. 1610 running over quickly back to their human player who's going to deliver a cone for them, it looks like. 4505 right behind them. With that sound, we're moving in the end game period. Red Alliance getting really close over to the blue side. They got to be careful not to get a penalty. Robots need to start making their way over to their charge stations. With 20 seconds left, 539 looks like they're going to reach out and give me a high five. Maybe do that after the match when you're not going to run me over. 1599 balanced. 9 seconds left. 1610 trying to get up there with 4505. They just want to be with their friend, but they're not balanced yet. They're up there. They got to do it. In the last few seconds, 1610 was able to get up there with 4505. We got one red robot up, 2 blue robots up. Great match. Blue Alliance has a lot of cubes up. We're going to have to wait for that official score. Very close match according to the unofficial scores of 51 to 55. Once again, unofficial score. Going to have to wait for those final ones. Just a reminder to our teams, please make sure you're watching the match schedule and make sure you're up and ready for queuing so we can get these matches rolling so we can go home on time tonight. We want to make sure you guys have a fun day, that we don't go too far over. So please make sure you're watching the match schedule and getting ready for queuing. We're ready for scores. Let's see them. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 71-62. Super close there. And with that, we keep 16-10 and number one. Great job to all these teams. Intense match.
Teams that just left the field for qualification match number 14 on the Red Alliance. We just found a Nav X2 chip laying on the field. If your robot is missing a Nav X2 chip, it is sitting here at the scoring table. Thank you.
All right, let's get you started with the teams for qualification match number 15. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 122.
The NASA Knights.
And up next, we have 3136.
Official Robotics Construction of Ashland. We love the cheering.
And finishing us off, we have 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 404.
Not found. I'm not sure where they are. I think they're not found.
And moving on over to our middle team, we have 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And finishing us off for the Blue Alliance, it's the one and only, it's 1908.
The Shorebox. And their robot's name is Charged Up Dog. All right.
All right, guys, I have a quick announcement. So if you guys could listen up just really quick. We have a car outside that has a flat tire. So if your license plate is WYA8936, you have a flat tire. And if you can go check that out, just to let you know. Once again, license plate UYA9835. That's a Virginia license plate. Thanks.
Aww. The wait is over. If everyone is ready.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge. 3136 securing that high node. Can All right, moving into driver control period. We have 3136 struggling to pick up the cone. 122 picking up the cube. Where are they going with the cube? Oh, just dropped it. Let's see, 31-36 has their cube and trying to make their way, navigating through the track or through the field. 31-36, placing the cube on the high node. Oh, and 1908 making their way with their cone. Can they make it on that high node? Can they make it? Nearly have it, trying to line it up. And they got it. 31-36 making their way with their cone. Struggling to pick it up. Might have some wheel issues here. 2890. But 122 moving around everybody, taking the shortcut through the charge ramp and pushing their code into the lower node. Oh, we have some collisions here. 1908 placing their cube and they got it. They placed their cone on the high node. Now it's an Ender's game, the end game. Let's see these last couple points. 31-36 placing, and they got the cone on the high node. Can we balance on these charge table ramps? And the Red Alliance balancing it on their charge ramp. And 2-1. Great job, both alliances and all teams. And scores are in. Red Alliance with the win with 78 points.
All right, teams, let's introduce you to our qualification match number 16 teams. We have, starting us off for the Red Alliance, it's 384.
With their robot Air Sparky, that's Sparky, 384.
And next to them, we have in their black and green, 1522.
DOTM, Defenders of the Multiverse, with the robot Odyssey.
And finishing us off, still not inspected. We hope to see them on the field here soon. It's 2912.
That's Panther Robotics.
And moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Everyone get it up for Rachel Muhammad for getting accepted to MIT. It's 8622.
That is the Cybirds.
And next to them, it's 2068.
That is the Metal Jackets with the robot Kaylee.
And finishing us off, last but not least, it's Team 617.
The Engineers with the robot Kenneth Chief. Singing it. I've always secretly wanted to be a DJ, everybody, just so I could just go like this all night. I just think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be a good DJ. Not good at song choice, because all I'd play is One Direction and Harry Styles, but you know. But it'd be a sick time, because I'd be doing this. Someone's vibing with me up there. I see you. Yeah. Here we go. I think is that 1610 up there? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna make this trending on TikTok. This is a new TikTok dance, guys. It's really easy. They really should not give me a mic because I'm just talking and just having a good time. Everyone give it up for my mom over there, who's also wearing the green. We are matching today. I got her to wear matching headbands with me, so here we go. Just here having a good time, you know? Me and my mom DJ. Oh, we're playing rock, paper, scissors? Okay, here we go, right here, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah, I lost, guys. Oh, 2 out of 3. Okay, great. Because I was going to say I lose, I don't be a game announcer. We switch. I get to be ref, and you get to be game announcer. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Guys, okay. Last one. Here we go. Come on, guys. Root. Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. I've got to be a ref now. I don't know the rules. I just make silly comments. Oh.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, guys, they told me I wasn't allowed to be a ref, but they told me to keep talking. So here we go. Red Alliance moving very quickly. That's 15-22. Looks like they're trying to line up. Jump right back off. 6-17 looks like they moved out of their community at the moment. We got a few cubes around. One cone up high from Sparky. Moving into the tele-operated period. Sparky 384 making their way over to the human player station. Got some defense going on by 8-6-22 and 15-22. 6-17 also looks like they're going to try to battle it out. $20.68 looks like they're on the move to try to grab a cone. Sparky trying to grab one from their human player. One cone goes flying, hitting our MC. That'll wake you up in the morning. Definitely not allowed. Oh my gosh. I've never seen that before. Sparky looks like they're trying to give a quick high five to our ref. Also not allowed. Robots are just extra friendly this match, you know? They just want to play with the humans, you know? They get left out. Blue Alliance playing some defense. That's 8-6-22. They're going to try to stop Sparky from going over. Sparky makes their way over. Everyone takes a step back here. Sparky looks like they lost connection when they hit that wall. 6-17 looks like they're going to try to push a cube in, maybe? 2068 looks like they're going to try to get ready to go on the charging station. They're unable to get all the way up at the moment. They might just be leaving that open. We're going to try to go for a triple climb. 15-22 scoring a cube on the ground grid there. We've got about 35 seconds left. 15-22 is going to try to grab another cube, it looks like. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to try to get a triple. Give some cheers if you want a triple climb on this match. Let's see it. 6-17 giving them a boost. Almost there. Red Alliance up. 15-22. We're almost to a balance. Got to push just quite. We got 15 seconds left. We've got time. We've just got to take our time. We got 2 red robots up and a triple climb. All of our robots are up, and away. What a great match getting in that last second. Eight, 6, 2, 2, really pumped for their robot. It really makes a difference, guys, cheering on your robot. Robots have feelings too. We're waiting for the field to be green. All of our drive teams anxiously waiting to be reconnected with their robots. It's kind of like picking up your robot from daycare. They're right there. You see them. They're still playing, though. You got to give them a second. They're not done yet. Look at them. They're having so much fun with their friends. So you just got to give them a sec, you know? I miss them, though. I miss them. They're right there. There you go. Now it's green. Right. Let's look at the scores, and it's a tie. It's an exact tie with 45-45. This is our first tie of the day. So if this is your first time looking at a tie, each team will get 1 ranking point for the win. Notice Blue Alliance going away with 2 ranking points. They're able to get the 2 from the charge points since we had all 3 robots up in the air. So that's why they got those 2 ranking points and moving Blue up in the rankings. Interesting match. Great job to everybody.
Just as a quick reminder, teams, you need to be in the queue before your scheduled match. You need to be responsible for making sure you are here for your matches. We are going to start beginning these matches without you if your bot is not on the field. So again, make sure you're in the queue. Make sure you're in the ready. We want to get these matches through. All right, let's go ahead and introduce you to our teams. Starting off again with the Red Alliance with their green and gold, it's 5804.
And that is Torch. And right now they're ranked 2nd. And I love the green and gold. Behold.
Next to them, it's without their robot, it's 2998.
The Viking bot.
You guys can do better than that.
Yeah, where you guys at? The Viking bots. Woo! All right, that was a little better.
And finishing us off as they get their robot in position, it's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
And as we move on over to the Blue Alliance, we're met with the face of 59-54.
Portable Chargers.
And next to them, it's the people in pink. It's 74-29.
And that's Convergence.
And finishing us off, it's 15-99.
And that's Team Circuitry.
Attention teams in the pits. The pit TV screen no longer shows the rankings. It is now the match schedule. Please use that to make sure you are here to your matches on time.
A, B, C. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge. Oh, just nearly had it, 2363. And now to driver control. 2363 and 5804 making their way with those cones on the high node. But 1599, where are you placing your cone? And also they secure on their high node as well. 5804, again placing the cube on the high node. And then 2363, placing the cone on the high node. Let's see where 7429 places their cube. Wow. These bots are dashing around, trying to secure the cones and cubes. 2363, oh, just nearly had it. 1599 dashing with their cone. Let's see where they place it. And it's on that high node. 7429, moving with their cube. 2363, putting the cube on the medium. Oh, just nearly had it. 5804 on the medium node. We got 5 seconds. 2363 on the medium node with their cone. 7429 dashing over, but gets blocked a little by their own alliance member. And now to endgame. Let's see if we can get some second scores. 2363 moving with that cone to the medium, and they got it. Oh, yeah, and still on the wheels. 5804 moving real fast with their cube. Where are they gonna place it? 5 seconds left. Can they balance up on that charge node, Blue Alliance? Oh, and just nearly had it. Again, great job, both alliances and all teams. And the scores are in. Let's see. Who could it be? And the Red Alliance wins with a total of 116 points. Great job, Red Alliance, and great job, Blue Alliance.
everybody. Let's get you introduced to our teams for qualification match number 18. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, getting their robot onto the field now. Remember, teams, make sure you are in queue before your matches. It's 2890!
They are the Hawk Collective with their beautiful pom-poms.
Next to them with their spinny hats, it's 9214!
With their robot Zippy, that's the Roadsters.
And finishing us off, you know them, you hear them, it's 3136!
They are Orca, official robotics constructors of Ashland, with their robot Elception. Orca's always making me get my squats in when I announce them.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we're met with 8326!
GDS, the Mighty Hoppers, with their robot's formal name being Frederick.
Next to them, we have 6189!
The Cyber Raiders, with their robot Gary.
And finishing us off, it's the Purple Menace. It's 3359!
They are Royal Robotics with their robot Salt Bay. But it's B-A-Y, Salt Bay. Get it? It's a joke. Orca's drive team is really killing it with these dance moves, like really going all for it. And you know what? If you're gonna do it at first, you gotta do it all the way. You can't half dance, you know? You gotta go all the way. The full Orca move.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting, what is this, qualification match number 18. Red Alliance moving very quickly across. That's 9214, pardon me. 3136. And our two blue robots moving. Moving into the driver control period where all the action happens. The Hawk Collective getting really excited for their robot. Robot's moving right in front of me. Looks like they're going to try to grab a cue. Blue Alliance, cone in hand. They're going to go for that upper, and they get it. That's 83-29. 3359 has a cone in their hand. They're going to go right next to there, and they get it. A lot of loud motors from the Hawk Collective. Royal Robotics, super pumped about their robot. Some collision happening here in the middle. Hawk Collective looks like they might be grabbing into 3359, latching onto one of their wires. That would be a foul. I am not a ref, so do not quote me on any of these. This is just my observation. I'm just a silly little guy with a microphone. Blue Alliance getting their first connection, their link. Red Alliance. Hawk Collective looks like they're going to try to push a cube in. 3136 has a cone in their hand. Looks like they're not going to be able to get on that upper. 9214 has a cube. Looks like they're going to start moving. That cube is pretty loose in there, so they have to be careful. Hawk Collective swinging around, pushing a cube, a cone in. Blue Alliance almost making it into the upper on the grid, unable to do so. Blue Alliance trying to get that cone up, unable to grab it. They're going to head right back to their human player station. Hawk Collectives appears to have a broken piece on their gripper. I'm seeing pieces flying off. Hopefully it's nothing too important. Red Alliance looks like they're going to start getting ready to climb. 3359 blocking 9214 from getting up there with their teammates. 3359 on their way over. Hawk Collective falling off the side. Zip ties everywhere. They're just going to park in their community and hope their arm's okay. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to try to balance. They might be able to get their second robot up. They've got 4 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to do it. 3359 up, balanced. They get it. Red's got 2 balanced, Blue's got 1. 1 robot on each community space. Pretty close score at the moment for our unofficial score. We've got green lights on the field. Robots can be reconnected with their drivers who missed them so. I love this song, guys. If you hear it, it's Harry Styles. Adore you. Shout out to Harry Styles. I know Harry Styles listening to Twitch right now. I can't sing it on Twitch. All right, we're ready for scores. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. A really close score. 59-56. Moving our Blue Alliance up in the rankings. Great job to our Blue Alliance.
All right, teams, you need to be in the queue at least 1 match before your scheduled match. So, for example, if you are scheduled for match 20, we need you in the queue now. So you need to queue at least 1 match before your scheduled match. We will start these matches without you. If you are unsure of what the current schedule is, you can check it up on the pick display over here behind the FMS table. All right, teams, let's get you introduced to qualification match number 19. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 4464.
They are very mischievous. They are Team Illusion.
Walk. Remember, everybody, no running. Next to them, we have 1610.
That is Blackwater Robotics, our #1 seeded team at the moment.
And finishing us off, it's 1793.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's the Aviators.
As we move over to the Blue Alliance, we're met with 2028.
From Hampton, Virginia, Phantom Robotics.
Moving on next to them, we have 4286.
With their robot Herbert, their Imperial Robotics.
And finishing us off, it's 6194.
With their robot Swiss Cheese, the Aftershocks.
I hope all the teams here and all the teams in the stands are excited as I am. Ready to see some robots rumble.
Changed it a week ago.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting qualification match 19. We've got our Blue Alliance scoring high on the cube. 1610 scoring a high cone. 6194 trying to score another cube on the low, unable to do so. It doesn't look like it made it past that line. 1610 unable to make that climb. Moving into the driver control period, 1610 moving quickly off the charging station. They're going to grab a cube, and they do so. Starting off with some interference between 1793 and the Blue Alliance. They're grabbing a cube. Looks like they're going to try to toss it over 1610. 1793 playing some defense against 4286. 1610 trying to grab a cube, running into that charge station. 4464 looks like they're having some connection issues. Our FTA's over there helping them out. Phantom Robotics slammed hard by 1793. Phantom Robotics, that did not slow them down. They're going to grab a cube, or cone, pardon me, from their human player. Human player having great communication with their driver. Popping a quick wheelie and then heading back over. Trying to break 1793's ankles, almost getting it. 1610 heading back over. 1793 having to be careful with their defense running into that blue side. 2028 placing a cone on the high. 1610, pardon me, placing another cube, just rolling back out. Got 1 minute left. Looks like we've got one link so far on the red side. Some more defense happening. 6194 being slowed down by the red. They've got a cone in their hand. 1610 right behind them with the cone. Looks like they're going to place on the mid in the cooperation zone, hoping to get those cooperation points. We've got about 33 seconds left. Got to place those last few cones in and then start climbing. Red Alliance 1793 up and away. 4286 looks like they're getting ready to get up there. 6194 lining up. Phantom Robotics going to place another cone. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get a triple climb. Red Alliance has got 2 up. Looks like they're trying to get balanced. 1610 trying to balance them out. 4286 just falling off. Looks like they're going to try to do a triple climb. 0 seconds left. Unable to get it. Red Alliance is balanced. Looks like we might have one blue robot that might be docked. Dock means that they are supported by the charge station, but they are not balanced. Once again, I am not a referee, so please take everything I say with a grain of salt. Maybe even less than that. I'm just making silly jokes. Lights are green. Robots can be taken away by their drivers. We've got scores. Let's see them. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 64 to 53. That moves 1610 down in the rankings to place number 4 at the moment. Phantom Robotics staying in number 3. Changing up those rankings a bit. Great match from all of our teams.
All right, let's move on to qualification match number 20. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 2068.
The Metal Jackets from Manassas, Virginia.
Right next to them in green, we have 539.
With their robot Harrison Ford, Titan Robotics.
And finally, last but not least, we have 384.
That is Sparky 384 with their robot Air Sparky. Like Air
And
Jordan.
now,
get
as
it?
we move over to the Red Alliance, we're met with 2998.
The Viking Bots from Thomas Jefferson High School.
Right next to them in purple, it's 5954.
From Victoria, Virginia, the Portable Chargers.
And finishing us off, it's 4505.
They are McDonough Robotics with their robot Chef. I'd like to apologize. I did not hit refresh on my page for my announcement. So Sparky's actual robot name is Sparkulator. So I was not Air Sparky, and I apologize to Sparky and all the Sparky fans out there. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta hit refresh, you know? We all need a refresh.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 20. We've got our robots moving very quickly. Blue Lions tossing some cubes. Red Alliance Sparkulator tossing a cone into the high. I got you, Sparky. I'm going to feel really bad about it, so I'm going to fix it. All right, moving into the driver control period. Red Alliance moving very quickly. 2068 looks like they're going to try to go for a cone possibly from the middle. Sparky headed over to their human player station. 4505 going to try to grab a cube. Human player communicating where the robot needs to be lined up so they get that cube. 5954 has a cube in their hand and they're on their way to deliver it. Looks like they're going to go for that mid section of the grid. 2068 looks like they're trying to get lined up for a cone, having some issues with their gripper. It looks like they're going to have to be careful to make sure they're not getting in that blue Alliance station. Hearing some motors running on 5954. Looks like they're going to try to grab that cube again. 539 going to play some defense on them, knocking them around to see if they cannot get that cone, slowing them down. Sparky moving very quickly across with their cone in their hand. They're going to go for that mid-rung, and they get it. Blue Alliance has 3 cubes in their grid at the moment. 2068 trying to push a cone in. Sparky running across. 4505 dropping a cube on the middle section. Sparky slamming to their human player says, "Give me that cone." 4505 grabbing another cube from their human player. Sparky running across. We've got about 40 seconds left in this match. 2068, pardon me. Looks like they're stuck at the moment. They're not able to move. 539 looks like they're going to start lining up to get onto the charge station. Sparky's like, "Let me get one last cone in." Blue Alliance looks like they're going to try to get balance. Wibbling and wobbling all over the place. They get it. They are docked and engaged. 10 seconds left. Sparky's going around trying to drag their teammate. Some wobbling happening right here on Imperial Robotics, and they're about to fall over. They almost get it. They're almost balanced still with them on there. 0 seconds. Lights are not on. Not engaged. 539 at least didn't fall over. Pardon me, that's Titan Robotics. Sparky slowly sliding their way down. As I said, I'm not a ref, but I'm pretty sure Sparky would still count as docked, not engaged. Engaged means that the lights are on and they are balanced, but docked means that they are supported by the charge station. Once again, not a ref, not final say. All right, we've got scores. Let's see them. And they go to the Blue Alliance. Score of 39-28, moving the Blue Alliance up in the rankings. Great job to all these teams.
All right, teams, let's get you introduced here to qualification match number 21. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 31-36.
Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland. And their robot's name is Eleption.
Next up, it's 1908.
And that's the Shorebots. And their robot's name is Charged Up, dog.
And last but certainly not least, it's 404.
That is Not Found. And their robot's name is Jerome Bot.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we're met with the green of 5804.
And that is Torch, and their robot's name is Crystal Mantis. Again, I love the colors every time I have to say. Behold the green and gold.
Next to them, also in green, it's 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse from Hanover High School, and their robot's name is Odyssey.
And finishing us off, also with green on their hats, it's 9214.
And that is the Roadsters from Norfolk, Virginia. Around the street. Oh, yeah. Is the ranks like...
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2.
We were so ready with the 3-2. No one.
drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge. One day somebody's going to say it with me. For autonomous round, 5804, trying to balance on that charged up station. 1908, almost had it. And they're off. 5804, oh, took a crash into the charging station. 3136, trying to place the cube. 1908, making their way to the the Red Alliance community. And they level off at the bottom level. 5804, topping it at that upper node. 9214, trying to place the cube somewhere. Can they place it? 3136, placing their cube on the upper node. Oh. Some bumps and crashes, but these bots are still going. Oh, a little 360 spin with 5804, placing their cone on the upper node. Looks like 3136 is trying to make their way out with their cube. They're trying to get over there, but they're being blocked by 1522. 5804 moving with their cone. And they secured on that upper node. Meanwhile, 9214 taking the shortcut over the charging station. We have 4 seconds left until ends game. And now it's the end game. Let's see those second chance points. 5804 speeding over with their cone. The Red Alliance is teeter-tottering on their charging station. 5804 and got it on that upper node. 2, 1. And let's hear it, folks. Great job, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance and all teams. Now we'll wait for the scores. And scores are in. And Blue Alliance wins with a total of 101 points. 3 ranking points on that round. And Red got 1 ranking point as well. I guess in the meantime, while they're all setting up, crowd, if you guys want to do a little activity with me, we can do the wave. If everybody knows the wave, can I hear you say anything? You can wave if you know the wave. Oh, this is such a young crowd. Maybe they don't know the wave. Oh, we got one knows the wave. Oh, we have more. More people know the wave, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, everybody on the right, and then we'll go to the left. We'll start 3, 2, 1, right to left, and go. Keep going, waving, 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 waving. Ooh. Okay, I feel like we can do that again. I think so. And we'll start on the left this side. Follow our other game announcer, Rachel. You see her in the shamrock hat. Blue. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, wave. Nice, 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 nice. All right. We'll move into the team names and introductions. Ready?
All right, starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have from the water 1610.
That is Blackwater Robotics.
Next to them, we have 2912.
Phelps High School.
And finishing us off, we have 617. Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we have 1599. Next to them, we're met with 8326.
The GDS Mighty Hoppers.
And finishing us off in teal, it's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry.
Charge. Maybe next time, 1610 securing that cone in the high node and also positioned on the charge station. All right, let's go. Now for driver's control. 1599 making their way. Let's see where they place their cone. Meanwhile, 1610 also looking for a place to position their cone. And it is on the popular upper node. Can they get it? Oh, nearly had it. But it's okay because it fell down to the lower node. 1599 working with their cone as well and placing it on the upper node. $83.26, they have a cube, and where do they go with it? 1610 places their cube on that upper node. 1599 working with the cone and secures the cone in the upper node. And they're off. 1610. Oh. Trying to avoid the block. And they did. They're making their way over there. Let's see where they place their cone. Meanwhile, 8326 places their cube in the middle section. 1610 placing the cone in the upper node. Looks like 1599 is making their way over there to secure a cone. 8326 moving with their cube. Let's see where they go. And it's to the middle node. 1610, wow, it's like flash. And now it's the ends game. We have the last 25 seconds of the game. Let's see, 617 is already positioned in that charge station for the Red Alliance. 1599 trying to make their move. Can they? Oh, timber! Down goes Frazier. But can the Blue Alliance make their way on the charge station? And nearly had it. But there you have it, folks. There's excitement for this round. Let's wait for those tallied up points. And are the scores in? Everyone ready? The scores are in. Let's see who won, who won. And the Blue Alliance wins. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 64 points. Again, great job to both alliances and all teams.
Attention teams, we are nearing 4 o'clock, so get your safety all-star cards into pit admin. If you still need one, they are also available from pit admin. So get those, fill them out, return them to pit admin by 4 p.m. But now let's go ahead and introduce you to our teams, starting with the Red Alliance. We have 4505.
The McDonough Robotics, and their robot's name is Chef.
Right next to them with the lightning bolt on their shirt, it's 539.
That is Titan Robotics, and their robot's name is Harrison.
And finishing us off, it's 6189.
And that is the Cyber Raiders, and their robot's name is Gary. Maybe the snail from SpongeBob?
Moving on over to
Gary.
the Blue Alliance, we have 2363.
And that is Triple Helix Robotics, and their robot's name is Zai.
And next to them, we have 4286.
Imperial Robotics, with their robot's name of Herbert.
And finishing us off, it's 1793.
And that is the Aviators, and their robot's name is Pinch Prime. Maybe because they pinch? Maybe they pinch to collect the cones and the cubes. All right, for our highly anticipated qualification round 23.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge! 6189, just shooting that cube up there into the upper node. I like the shot, because, you know, March Madness. All right, let's go. And 4505 also shoots their cube up there to the upper node. 2363 placing the cone in that upper node. Oh, we have some crashing going on. But 2363 makes their way and places their cone on the upper node. Both 61 and 89 and 4505 securing those spheres in the lower level. 2363 placing their cube in the upper level. And 6189 dashing over with their cube. Let's see where it takes them. Oh, and a crash, a block. But they're making their way, and 4505 gets through, placing their cube with a shot into the middle node. 2363 placing their cone onto that upper node. 6189 making a move with their cube on that lower node. And they're moving, 6189. Again with that cube in that lower node. Wow, the ends game. Let's hear it for the last 24 seconds left of the game. Let's see what those robots do. 2363 securing their cube. Can they balance? Can the Blue Alliance balance on the charge station? It looks like 2363 is trying to get up there. We already have the Red Alliance balance, and that's it. Wow. In the last seconds. Scores are in. Scores are in. And the Blue Alliance wins with a total of 87 points. Great job, Blue Alliance, and great job, Red Alliance. Congratulations on all teams. We'll see you next round.
All right, teams, I'm going to go ahead and get you started with our Red Alliance team members. Starting us off, we have 7429.
Convergence! Convergence!
Next to them, we're met with 8622.
Cybirds!
And finishing us off, last but not least, it's 2028.
It's the Phantoms of Robotics!
That's the energy you like to hear. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have 6194.
The Aftershocks! Shocks.
Next up, we're met with 3359.
Your Royal Highness, Royal Robotics!
And finishing us off, it's Team 122.
NASA Knights to the rescue!
How are you?
Birds! Birds! Red Alliance? Your Royal Highness? Blue Alliance?
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Let's get charged up, ladies and gentlemen. We got some grids. We got some scores in the grids there for the Red Alliance. On the blue end, 122 is trying to get up on the docking station. Can they do it? Oh, well, we got some grids scored over here in the Red Alliance. Into the teleoperational mode. Red Alliance is rolling around, picking up cones and cubes. Blue Alliance is trying to do the same, trying to get down to the human players, 6194. 7429 has that cube up there high. I think they're going for the high spot on the grid. Can they get that link? Come on. Can we get it? What a toss. Wait, great toss, 7429. That's called a layup. 6194 is trying to navigate. 7429 is going to get in the way. But no, 6194 cannot be denied. Meanwhile, the Phantoms are storing a cone. 122 scores a cone for the Blue Alliance. 6194 has that cone. Can we get over there and get lined up and put it on the pole? I don't know. NASA Knights picking up another cone from the human station. 7429 back in the community. Can they score another cube? Come on, get that toss in there. There's another layup. There you go. Spit it right out, right there in the grid. 2028 Phantom Robotics for the Red Alliance scores another cone on the grid. Blue Alliance is getting up on the, oh, now I think they're on their way to drop off that cone. And can they get three? They got three robots over there. Can they get another one in? Phantom Knights scoring again. 74-29 scoring again. Come on. There you go. Come on. I know you can do it. It's a layup. Yeah, there you go. On the high bar. Red Alliance with just a little over 30 seconds left. We're about to go into the end game. Here it comes. There you go. Blue Alliance needing to make up a little bit of a difference here. Oh, Red is going for the triple score on the docking station. Can they get it? They got plenty of time. 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance has two on the station. Can they get it balanced? Oh yeah, Red has a triple. They've got the triple play with 5 seconds left. I don't think I've seen that but twice today. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a pretty tough start. Way to go, Red Alliance. Red Alliance unofficially. We'll have to wait for the official score from the scorers table. Blue Alliance got two up on the docking station. That's not bad. Not bad at all. What will the final score be? And the scores are up. What is going to be the Red Alliance? The Red Alliance. The Red Alliance. The difference is the grid. The grid is the difference. Red Alliance. All those layups, all those cones paid off. Congratulations, teams. That will conclude qualification match number 24. Can you put it on? That's the one I just finished, ain't it?
All right, teams, as we head into qualification match number 25, nearly halfway through, I just wanted to give you guys a quick reminder. All right. We've all been having great fun today. I've had fun. I hope you guys have had fun. Yeah! Just want to give you guys a quick reminder to get your robots in the queue. Makes things speed up real quicker. We can see more matches, see more robots do awesome things. Just want to give you guys that as a quick reminder. Anyways, let's go ahead and get on with our teams for qualification match number 25. Starting us off, they're not quite on field yet, but I know they're coming. It's 2890!
It's the Hawk Collective!
And with them on their alliance, we have, with their bot on the field, it's 617!
It's the Engineers!
And rounding us off, I don't quite see them yet. I know they are coming, though. It's 44-64.
It's the illusion.
And as we move on over here to the Blue Alliance, carrying their robot onto the field as we speak, it's 404.
Appomattox Regulate Governor School, not found.
And right next to them, we have Team 2998.
The mighty Vikings of Thomas Jefferson High School, Richmond, Virginia.
And finishing us off, getting their robot into position, it's 1610.
Smoke on the Blackwater, Franklin Robotics.
All right, teams, just as a quick announcement, if you are a student and you want to help out, if you're looking for something to do, we need someone to help us out with flags. Come on down here to the field, either find me or find Chris over here, and we'll get you started. Again, we need someone to help. We need someone to help out with flags, placing them on the field for me. Greatly appreciate it. Drivers behind the line. We have a 2v2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 1610 is dropping. Oh, they missed the pole on the scoring on the grid, but now can they get up on the charging station? Oh. All right, on to the teleoperational mode. Red Alliance did score 1 cube in the lower grid during autonomous. 2890 is still sitting here. There may be a communication problem, but the engineers with the little tiny robot, Speedy Tiny, is moving around. 1610 has scored that cone onto their far grid there on the next to the wall. 404 has dropped the cube in the lower grid slot. They're charging up down there. Red Alliance has 2 cubes on the lower, but not much else going on. 617, the engineers are sitting next to 2890. Maybe there's a block out over in this end of the community. I think those robots can't talk to the teleoperational player. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is going ahead and charging up in their community. 1610 has got another cone, got a cube there, scoring in the grid there, charging that grid up. 404 404 is over there and dropping some more cubes in the grid. Okay, 2890 has now come to life, trying to get the orientation together. I know the Hawk Collective is going to be on the way anytime now. 45 seconds left, 1610 has scored some more. I think they might have one link over there on the Blue Alliance. 404, another cube, another grid point. 1610 is picking up a cone from their human player, and we're now into the end game. With just 20 seconds left, 404 is still trying to pick up more cones, but with only 10 seconds left, can they make it? 1610 has balanced itself up on the charging station. 404 is trying to get there with 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, they got it! Way to go! Way to go! 404, Appomattox County, the not found their way right there at the end for a last second score to the grid. Unofficially, looking good for the Blue Alliance, but we will allow the scores table to make everything official. And the scores are ready. It is the Blue. By a score of 57-12, Blue Alliance, most of their points coming on the grid, but they also got 10 points in the charge station at the end there. 1610. Blackwater. That concludes qualification match number 25, excuse me. Now we're on to 26. Yeah. Okay.
All right, everybody, let's get you introduced to our teams for qualification match number 26. Starting us off, we have 1599.
Circuitry at Lee High School.
And next to them, we have 4505.
McDonough Robotics.
And finishing us off, it's 384.
Sparky.
And as we move on over to the Blue Alliance, we see the green if 539.
Titan Robotics, Trinity Episcopal School.
And right next to them, also wearing green. There's a lot of green at this event. It's 8326.
It's the Mighty Hoppers.
And finishing us off, it's the one, it's the only, it's 3136.
Orca!
drivers. I have a thumbs down. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge! Red Alliance scoring the grid, 384 and 1599 circuitry. On the Blue Alliance, 3136 has a cone tenuously sitting on the pole, but I don't know if that's going to really get the charge done. 384 in the meantime has balanced up on the docking station. Good job, 384. And we're off into the teleoperational mode. Circuitry has a cone. They're headed over to the grid. 384 has a cone. They're headed over to the grid. On the Blue Alliance in 8326, they've got a cone. They've scored that grid. 384, they've scored that grid. High scoring so far. 384 is picking up another cone from the human station, bringing it back to the community. Meanwhile, 8326 trying to score another cone on their grid. 384 has, I think they dropped that. I'm not sure. Oh, they got it. 1599, I think, dropped it. But 3136 Orca has pushed that cone down, but now the cube is tenuously hanging off the shelf. I'm not sure if that's a real connection. As I look across the grids, both communities are lighting it up. 3136 Orca picking up another, they're trying to pick up a cone. Come on, suck it in there. You got it. 1599 picking up a cone on from their human player. Orca's headed back to the blue end. 8326 is trying to get there. 4505 is getting in the way. Oh, they dropped that cube. Meanwhile, 1599 circuitry is trying to light it up. Booyah! They got another one, scoring the grid. 43 seconds left. Red Alliance has a little bit of a lead. What can Blue do? 384, Sparky scoring another cone on the grid. Orca looks like they're about ready to get, no, they're gonna go back and pick up some more, pick up another cone. 384 has another one, and they just missed it. Circuitry has a cube. They tossed it in, layup. Maybe that was a slam dunk. 1599 circuitry and 384 sitting on the station trying to get it back. Oh, they're setting it up for 4505. Can they get it done? 3, 2, 1. Oh! Orca was able to get on their station. Red Alliance, maybe a little bit too ambitious. 44, it's unofficially, looks good for the red. But again, we'll wait for the scorers to make it real. the Red Alliance. 126-73. That's one of the higher scores for the day for the Red Alliance. 74 on the grid, 30 on the charge station. And they got a couple of points in penalty. That concludes qualification match number 26. On to 27.
All right, teams, just as a quick last reminder to get your Safety All-Star Award cards into pit admin. Those are due at 4 p.m. I do have a message from the ref. All right, we do have a yellow card for that last match on team 8326 for damaging another robot inside the frame perimeter. But let's go ahead and get you introduced to your teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 5804.
They are Torch. They are currently ranked number 1 in our rankings.
And next to them, they finally passed inspection. They're still getting some robot code ready. Give it a hand for 2912.
The Panther Robotics from Washington, D.C.
And rounding us off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 122.
That is the NASA Knights with their robot, Atlas. Little Atlas, love it.
And moving on over to the Blue Alliance, as they work on their robot, we have 1522.
Defenders of the multiverse from
Both
Hanover
teams end
High
in 20
School.
Both teams end in 22. You got to give me a break. Next to them, working on their robot, we have 8622.
The Cybers. Caw-caw.
And finishing us off, it's 4286.
Imperial Robotics with the robot, Herbert. I love Taylor Swift's song. Did you know she started her tour yesterday, guys? Taylor Swift's tour started yesterday. Anyone get Taylor Swift tickets? Anyone battle that?
She's gonna play like right after Worlds in Houston.
I forgot about that. Yeah, Taylor Swift's playing in Houston like right after the Worlds competition. I have this theory that she's gonna make an appearance at Worlds and she's gonna like appear like in the middle of a match and just be like, "What's up, Houston?" And like in the middle of a match, robots are going, and she's like, "Ah!" Yeah, in the field. There's like a big hole in the middle, and Taylor Swift just rises, and she says, 3, 2, 1, go! And then she's like run over by the robots. Call me maybe. This is my favorite part about buying time is I just talk about my little rants that I like because I have the microphone. Royal Robotics spinning their flag up top. I see you. As I told the other team, I love a good twirl.
Unfurling. Very good.
There he goes. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my, they gotta be in marching band, right? Look at that flag twirl. Oh my, color guard.
Boom.
Wow. Give it up for Royal Robotics flag twirler. Bringing us to entertainment today.
All right.
And hosting this event too, you know. Entertainment and hosting. Oh wait, we're gonna have our ref try to beat them. Whoa, oh my gosh. Big finish. What do we think? All right, give it up for our ref if you think their flag was better. No? How about Royal Robotics flag? Oh. I'm so sorry, Brad. I'm so sorry. We'll get him next time, you know? We'll practice. We'll practice before. We'll meet you guys up. You guys got to link up, exchange LinkedIn's, and then you guys can you know, the kids nowadays in their LinkedIn.
Use all of the automatic responses that it generates. Only the automatic responses.
Yeah, the automatic responses in LinkedIn. I heard about your company, refereeing FRC. Your company.
You guys hiring at FRC referee?
Somebody take this mic away. We're having too much fun.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, how are you, FRC ref? Interested in flag twirling?
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's get these robots moving. Red Alliance scoring a high cone. Looks like they're going to try to drop off a high, ooh, big pop. High cube as well. 122 not letting go of that cube. They're going to hold on till we go into driver control. Blue Alliance looks like they try to move up. 1522 unable to get up there. Defenders of the Multiverse are able to balance up there. Oh, that's Torch, pardon me. Torch, not Defenders of the Multiverse. Mix them up. There's a lot of teams here, guys. Cut me some slack. Our number 1 seeded Alliance, Torch, placing another cone on the high grid. 122. Looks like they're going to go for a cube. 1522 trying to block them out. Unable to do so. 122 scoring on that low. Torch moving across. Blue Alliance creating a blockage, trying to slow them down. 1522 going to try to ice them out. Almost guiding them into their Blue Alliance path. Going to try to get those penalty points. 4286 looks like they're pushing their cubes in. 1522, 8622 working against 5804, able to push them in the Blue Alliance, getting those penalty points. Torch moving their way across, dodging them out, our defense on blue. 4286 trying to push another cube into the lower junction. Just a reminder, you could only put 1 game element in each section on the grid. If you see 2 in there, only 1 will count. Bit of traffic jam happening. Torch just pushing them right out of the way. Trying to get their upper grid filled out. Almost getting it, just dropping it. Luckily that cone stays in that ground junction at the moment. 122 losing a cube. 1522 trying to push them in their zone. Unable to do so. Hitting Torch really quick. 8622 trying to get up. We got 30 seconds left. Torch breaking ankles on 1522. They're going to try to get 1 more cone before they have to go. 1522 going to try to hit him off. 122 getting lined up. We've got 2 blue robots almost up and away. 122 lining up. It's a balancing act now. Getting right away on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still getting it. 6 seconds left. We're going to try to get 1 up. 8622 is balanced and up. We at least got 1 blue up and 2 red up. 4286 falling off at the last second. Unable to get those points, but at least we're still balanced. That works. We are green on the field. Waiting on those scores. Match is currently under review. we have their scores. Let's see them. Red Alliance takes it. Score of 95 to 27. Red Alliance gaining 3 ranking points that time. That's keeping Torch and our first seeded 122 moving up to 4. Great job to the Red.
All right, let's get you introduced to our team. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 92-14.
With their lovely hats, they are the Roadsters.
And next to them in their bright pink, it's 74-29.
Sorry about that, a little early. With their robot candy, we've got Convergence.
And finishing us off in purple, it's 33-59.
With their lovely flag twirling, they are Royal Robotics.
Coming on over here to the Blue Alliance, we have 23-63.
It's in their jeans, their triple helix.
Next to them, we have 20-68.
The Metal Jackets.
And rounding us off, we have 44-64.
Team Illusion. Ooh. Ooh.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are charged up and ready to go for qualification match 28. We've got robots coming right at me. This is like 4D, folks. They're really coming at me. All right, Blue Alliance 2363 looks like they placed a cone and they're parked and engaged at the top. Red Alliance almost out of their zone. 3359 giving me a quick wave with a cube. They're going to try to place that. Blue Alliance looks like we got 3 cones up right now. 2068 has a cone in their hand. Looks like they might have lost connection. They're unable to place that at the moment. 2363 placing 1. Red Alliance looks like they might have lost connection as well. The Roadsters in the middle of the field at the moment, hoping their hat will increase their signal. 3359 has a cube in their hand and they're on their way. Going to see where they're trying to place that. 2363 going almost into the red zone, trying to get a cube. Unable to get it. Knocking into the Roadsters. Triple Helix doing a quick wheelie to show off. They're going to try to place in the communal zone, and they do so. They've got another link going. Red Alliance, 4729. Looks like they might be having some issues as well. They're unable to pick up that cube from the human player station. Looking for help from our FTA. Having some issues controlling at the moment. Red Alliance is down to 3359. Looks like they're trying to push a cube, and they do so successfully into that ground grid. Red Alliance almost full up on this side. They looks like they need 1 cube and 1 cone to get the upper filled out. We've got about 40 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance still unable to connect right now. 3359 trying to pick up their cube from their zone right now. Blue Alliance taking the shortcut. Looks like they're going to go back through. Oh, they might not. Triple Helix is going to try to just level at the moment. 2068 looks like they're still not connected at the moment. 4464 looks like they're going to just park right next to them in the charge shade. 3359 is parked up and level. We've got 10 seconds left in this match. Looks like everyone's just kind of chilling where they are at the moment. 4729 just wiggling through. Hearing a lot of squeaking going on. I can't tell what's going on with that. That's too far from me. We've got 1 robot up for each alliance. Blue Alliance almost stacked up on their grid. Green on the field. Loving reconnections with their drive teams. We've got scores. Let's see them. It goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 79-27, keeping Triple Helix in 3rd place at the moment. Great job to all these teams. Great match.
All right, guys. I do have an interesting fun fact here while we're
I
waiting
love a
for
fun
our.
fact. Oh my god, what is it gonna be? I don't know what the fun fact's gonna be.
So we got some cool information from our chief robot inspector. How many of you guys think that we have over a ton of robot here?
Oh, there's no way we have a ton of robots here. What do you mean?
What about almost a ton and a half?
Oh, a ton and a half? That would be crazy.
We have 2,760.9 pounds of robot at this event.
By golly, that's a lot of robot. What are you gonna do with all that robot, you know?
I don't know. But something else that we have a lot of, every team has a set of bumpers.
Yeah.
They got red and blue, right?
Look at all these lovely bumpers on the field.
How much would you think that all the bumpers together, if we weighed all the bumpers from all the teams, all the red bumpers,
Yeah.
do you think that would be over the robot limit
Huh.
of 125 pounds?
Well, by golly, I don't know.
Well, guess what?
I'm guessing.
It's well over double. We have
Double?
295 pounds of red bumpers
Well, geez Louise, that's a lot of bumper.
and 295 pounds of blue bumpers.
Well, wait a second. Those don't add up. One of those are larger than the other.
Well, I didn't give you the decimals yet.
Oh. I spoiled the joke.
I do want to give a hand to all the teams here because you guys somehow made quite equal red and blue bumpers. They were only off by 0.13 pounds across all of the team's bumpers.
Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Wow, so then one's heavier than the other.
Yeah.
How did they do that?
So if blue team wins, that's why their bumpers are heavier.
Wouldn't that slow them down?
I meant loses, sorry. It's been a long day.
Oh my goodness. Don't you guys love these fun anecdotes that we definitely plan ahead and practice?
My watch tried to call somebody.
Oh no, I'm so tired. Okay, that was such a fun fact. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
I love that.
I don't have robot numbers anymore. Well, anyways, I'll go ahead and start introducing you guys to our teams after those cool, fun facts. Starting us off, we have 1793.
They are the Aviators with their robot Pinch Prime.
And next to them, in blue, we have 1908.
The Shorebots.
And finishing us off, I'm going to need to look at my screen. I was hoping to have somewhat. Oh, I'm back.
Oh, there we go.
I was hoping to have a little bit of a voice tomorrow. Not sure if that's going to happen now.
I was going to say, how am I going to do 2 days of this, guys? Do you guys smell that in here? Do you guys smell that? It kind of smells like Updog. Does it smell like Updog? Do you smell any Updog? Yeah? Because the Shorebots, their robot is. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Rachel, what's up, dog?
Oh, what? Gotcha. Well, the Shorebots are the charged up dogs, so that's the whole joke. So yeah, killed it, done it. Yes. All right, while we're resetting the field, we got some dance music going on because I am running out of jokes. So let's see those dances. Everybody get on up, come on down, join us here. Let's get jiggy with it. I forget how to do it. Oh.
Favorite team, -0-3 over on the Blue Alliance. There they are.
I'm seeing a lot of sitting dancing. Come on, guys, come on down. Don't be shy. I'm embarrassing myself on a Saturday, so you guys should too. Come on down.
A very noticeable rainbow cape. If you think you're more noticeable than me, you are wrong. Come on down and dance.
This is the time to grab your parent and embarrass them. Everyone grab your parent and embarrass them. (122's doing the Macarena to this song. I see you. Go off, you know, you gotta do your own thing, whatever fits your boat. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. And guess what? We've got more dance songs coming up because the field is still not ready. So if you want to continue this party, come on down. This is the easiest part. Everyone clap your hands. Who's got the best cha-cha? Let's see it. 22 still doing the Macarena. Gotta do what you gotta do. I see y'all cha-chaing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys think it's over? It's not over. This song's never over. Our field is still not ready, so let's keep getting jiggy with it. Shorebots are excited. Smelling like up dog everywhere.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
After some great dancing, we move into this qualification match 29. Red Alliance placing 2 cones up, Blue Alliance placing 2 cubes up. 2028 looks like they're moving down. They were trying to grab a cone, but they're unable to do so. Shorebots almost making it up. Moving into the driver control period. Blue Alliance 6194 moving quickly over to their human player station. They're trying to grab a cue or cone. They grabbed one. Shorebots also headed over to their human player. 5954 looks like they're going to try to start playing defense on Shorebots. Going to have to be careful of that red protected zone. They're trying to slow down. 1793 also playing some defense. Shorebots placing 1 cone high. 2028 right behind them with the cue, placing 1 in the communal zone. Blue Alliance placing a cone also, that's 6194. Got a cue being placed by 5954 in the middle communal zone. Just rolling out. They got a cone underneath of them. Some defense being played by 1793, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. 5954 pulling up their arm to make sure it's not going to get trapped by another robot. 6189 has a cube. They place it on that ground junction. 2829 placing a cone up high while also pushing a cube in the ground. Shorebots pushing Blue right out of the way. Going right on over to their grid. Cone in hand. They're going to try to, looks like they're going to try to place it up high. Red Alliance very close to completing that upper level. Need 2 more elements to complete that. 1 cone, 1 cube. Blue Alliance filling up their ground junction right now. 6189 placing a cube at the bottom, creating a link at the moment. About 35 seconds left. A few more moments to start placing stuff on the grid. Robots are starting to line up to their charging stations. See if hopefully we'll get some triple climbs this time. Red is starting to prepare. Shorebots are lining up. We've got 1 red stabilized, 1793. Shorebots going to place 1 more and try to complete their upper level. See if they're able to 3 blue trying to go up at the moment. They're trying to balance. Shorebots trying to get that 1 last in. They got 9 seconds left. We got 3 blue up, 2 red up. Shorebots able to score that last one. We got 4 seconds left. Looks like they're going to stay in their community. We got 2 red up, 3 blue up. That's the end of this qualification match. Definitely worth the hype leading up to that one. Very exciting to get another 3 up from Blue. Really close match. Those unofficial scores, once again unofficial, 60-75. Gonna have to come down to what our refs put in the last second. Once again unofficial. Let's see those scores. And it goes to the Red Alliance. A score of 97-90. Blue Alliance still getting 1 ranking point from those climbs. 2028 remaining in 2nd place. Shorebots moving up to 5th. Great job to all these teams.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move here into qualification match number 30. We are officially halfway done with qualification. So starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 4286.
Imperial Robotics, and their robot's name is Herbert.
And next to them, we have 4505.
And that's McDonald Robotics with the robot name Chef.
I hear you guys. And last but definitely not least, we have 5804.
And ranked in first right now is Torch with their robot's name, Crystal Mantis.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we see the Knights in their armor leaving the field. It's 122.
NASA Knights, and their robot's name is Atlas.
And next to them, we have 2998.
The Viking Bots, and their robot's name is Rosie the Riveter.
And finishing us off, we have 8326.
GDS Mighty Hoppers, and their robot's name is Fred. Frederick is too formal.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge! And for autonomous mode, 5804 secures that red cone. I mean, not the red cone, the cone in the upper node. All right, for telecommunications period. Let's see what these drivers have in store for us. 8326 making a move with their cube. 5804 taking a shortcut, but then stuck by 4505, but then secures the cone in the upper node. And 4505 takes a shot and misses their cube. 122 secures the cube in the lower node, but decides to move it. 5804 places the cone in the middle node. We got some woes. Timber, is it a timber? And I believe it is. 4505 trying to shoot that cube up, and they did. 122 making a move with the cube and secures it in the lower node. 2998 making a move to pick up the, oh. Is there a crash? A timber? A stuck? Nonetheless, the Blue Alliance is over here trying to secure those cubes. Oh, we have some collisions. Oh, no. On for the end game. End game, we see those robots making their ways to those charged up stations, trying to secure balance. And the Red Alliance does for 2 of their bots. Can the Blue Alliance do it with 2 of their bots more? 5, 4, 3, 2, and do they balance out? Yes, and they do. Oh, we have a robot that's been a little damaged. And this match is now under review. We're waiting for those scores, but unofficial scores are 31-35. Again, that's unofficial. We'll wait for the officials to tally up. We're still waiting on those scores. Everyone hang in with me. I know you want to see who won. Scores are in. Scores are in. Scores are in. Who could it be? It's a tie. Another tie of the evening. Wow. Wow. Wow, we've had 2 ties today. Sadly, we cannot go for replay. Game replays, no game replays not here, but nonetheless a tie. We'll see what qualification round 31 has in store for us.
All right, everybody, let's get us started on qualification match number 31 as they're locking me in. Starting us off, we have 539.
The Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
Up next, we have 1610.
Blackwater Robots from Franklin, Virginia.
Not to call them out, but they forgot to plug in their battery. And last, it's 3359.
Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia. A lot of Virginians.
And moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 3136.
Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland from Ashland, Virginia.
Up next, we have 384.
Sparky 384.
And finishing us off, we have 8622.
The Cybirds. All right. I love the cheering. I love the cheering. I love the chants.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge. 3136 and 384 securing those high nodes with the cones. And on to the telecommunication period. We've got 3359 making a move with their cube and placing the cube in the upper node. 3136, and they shoot the cube in the upper node as well. 1610, and they secure the cone on that upper node. 3136, where are they gonna place their cube? And that as well is on the upper node. Let's see where 1610 is going. And they're securing that medium node. All right, and 3136 has a cube. They're raising it up. And they have on the upper node. Oh, no. Got a wobbly bot out here. 1610 placing their cube on the upper node. 3359 trying to pick up this cube over here. A lot of dashing around the track, or around the field, I should say. 3136 making a break for it with their cube. And where do they go with it? They place it on that lower node. Let's see where the bots go. Seems they're all stuck in the middle, or rather blocking each other. I don't really know. All right, for the end game, let's see what the last 24 seconds has for us. Looks like 3359 is trying to secure their spot on that charged up station. Can 1610 make it up there as well? For the Blue Alliance, 8622 and 384, both balanced on the charging station. Also 1610 and 33359 balanced on the charging station. What a phenomenal job. Both alliances and all teams. Now let's wait for those scores. Scores are in. Whoa, score. Blue Alliance wins. The score of 88 and 3 ranking points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance and Red Alliance.
All right, everybody, let's get you introduced to our teams here for qualification match 32. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 5954.
The portable chargers. If anybody's phone is dead, hit them up, the portable chargers.
Up next to them, we have 404.
And that is not found. That's their team name, not found.
And finishing us off, we have 4464.
Team Illusion.
Moving on over here for their first time at this event. They've been helped by every single team here. Everyone give a great round of applause to 2912. It's always an accomplishment to make it onto the field. Up next to them, we have 2028.
The Phantom Robotics.
And finishing us off, we have 1599.
Circuitry. And just to re-announce, 2912, Panther Robotics, and their robot's name is the Black Panther.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Go. Go.
Shot.
Hello? Go. Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, we lost. I thought it was me not
Sorry.
saying go. All right, everybody on field. I would like everyone to give a hand to our safety manager here at the event, Zachary Wisson. So we're here to announce the winner of the Safety All-Star Award, and it is going to Team 122 NASA Knights safety captain Dennis F. Come find the safety manager here to receive your hard hat pin. Safety All-Star cards for tomorrow will be available in the team pits in the morning and due by 11 a.m. Don't forget that. Only one rep should come to accept it. Thank you.
Oh, while we're waiting, we have some rock, paper, scissors battles. Let's see. Nobody's challenging. Challenging straight across. Oh, scissors. Rock, scissors. Scissors, rock. 1. Scissors against. I cannot see both of them at the same time. Oh. And I can't tell who's winning either. Paper. Scissors. Rock. Ah. By that reaction, I'm judging that it's okay. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Oh.
Personally, I think we should solve all ties with just a
You're challenging
three-way
me,
rock, paper, scissors tournament.
Okay, on shoot. I play shoot. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah, you got it. Look, I might have let you win that one. I think I let you win, but I mean, it's okay. Catch me later. Catch me later when I'm all warmed up, my rocks and my scissors and paper.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge for autonomous mode. 2028 securing the high cone. Oh, nearly had it. All right, let's go. Was it 404 has the cube? Let's see where they're going. 2912 making their way. And they did, they're making their way. Where are they going with it? Give a heavy applause for that one, yes. 2028, bringing over that cube. Where are they putting the cubes for the Blue Alliance? And they got it. $15.99 speeding over with their cube. Where are they gonna place it? And they secure it in that lower level. 2098 making a move with their cone. Oh, and dropped it, but it still stayed in, so it's in that lower level. $59.54 trying to pick up their cube. Can they pick up the cube? And they got it. They got it. Oh, just dropped it. But 2028 dashing over with their cone. $15.99 dashing over with their cone as well. Securing the upper nodes. And both of them got it with those cones. 44.68 trying to take a shortcut. Oh, and crash. But they still have it. Still have control. All right, for the end game, the last 26 seconds. Let's see what's going on. $15.99 dashing over with their cone. $59.54 balancing on that charged up. 404 making a break with their cube. Can they balance up for the Blue Alliance? Is it gonna level out? Will it level out? Oh, and there you have it, folks. What a great match. There was so much going on. I didn't know which spot to call out that was scoring. Scores are in. And the Blue Alliance wins. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, and congratulations to our Red Alliance. Great job, all teams. Lift me up. Hold. Hold up, everyone. 29-12. That has been our first win for them. I just want to say, everyone cheer. Don't be afraid to stand up out of your seats. Give a round of applause. And I said round round of applause. And because their bot's name is the Black Panther, I think we can sing the song a little. Shout out to Rihanna. I do not own rights to the song. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me up, safe and sound. Moving on to the 33.
Oh no!
Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, teams, let's get you introduced to our match 33 contestants. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse, Hanover High School.
And right next to them, in their blue with their yellow tutus, it's 2068.
The Metal Jackets.
And finishing us off, it's 6194.
The Aftershocks with their robot's name, Rectangle.
And moving on over here, we're met with more yellow. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
Next to them, we have our rookie team again. It's 9214.
The Roadsters, rookie season.
And finishing us off, it is 617.
Engine Nerds. With the balance. Special shout out. Thank you, Trey.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge for autonomous mode. $23.63, placing that cone on the upper node. And for telecommunications period, as 1522 launches off the charged off ramp. 2363 securing the cone on the upper node. 1522 spinning in circles. $92.14 making a break with the cube. Who's faster? $23.63 with the cone on the upper node. $92.14, where are they gonna place that cube? $61.94, and they have a cone as well. Dashing through the field, where are they gonna place that cone? Upper, lower, medium? $23.63, making a break with the cube and places it on the upper node. 2363 with another cube and places it on the upper node. Oh, whoa, 6194. They got the cone on the upper node. Nice. Oh, 2363 placing their cube in the upper node as well. Got that whole upper row filled. Let's see, 60, oh, boom. A small bit of a crash, but 6194 still persists with their cone. 2363 with their cube. 6194 raising their and dropping the cone on the upper, trying to line it up. We have 617 and 2363 balanced on that charge ramp. 1 second left, and that's game. Let's hear it, folks. Great job to the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, and that considers all teams.
Test, 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 testing, 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 testing.
I know you're waiting. The scores are coming soon.
That's okay. Oh, my mic's on.
The scores are in? The scores are in. What are the scores? Blue Alliance wins with a total of 123 points. And they secured 4 ranking points on that. And also,
Alrighty, alrighty. So Grace and I take a quick break. So I'm your MC now. All right, so let's introduce these teams. Well, I'm in evil mode. Let's go for it. All right, we're gonna start off with the Red Alliance. We're gonna start with 7429.
that is Convergence with their robot name Pepto. Upset stomach, diarrhea, hey.
Whoa, my tummy hurts. All right, starting with the middle, we're going to 2890.
The Hawk Collective with their robot name Leathion.
Woo! Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have 5804.
Torch with their robot name Crystal Mantis.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with 6189.
Cyber Raiders, and their robot's name is Gary.
Oh, Gary. I can't hear you. I'll get you after. All right, in the middle, we've got 1793.
The Aviators, and their robot's name is Pinch Prime.
Last, but certainly not least, we've got 1908.
The Shorebots, and their robot's name is Charged Up, dog.
We're getting jiggy with it. We're spinning that wheel. We're having a good time.
Watch out with those dance moves. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, my. Oh. It's just like a fist bump song. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Getting hype up in here.
Everyone, fist bump.
Me when the bass drops. Oh yeah, I see you over there. Is that NASA Knights over there? Fist pumping. Oh yeah. Here we go. 122, 122. Shorebot's fist bumping with me. Woo, woo. 6010's got me too. I see you out there. Woo, woo. I should not be allowed to have a microphone. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh.
Are we ready?
Ooh, ooh.
Almost ready?
Sorry for feedback. Sorry. Got too jiggy with it. All right, we're ready to go? We're good. Sorry about that. All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
Charge!
Yeah, you're gaming out.
Okay. And for autonomous mode. And let's go for the telecommunications period. 5804. Oh, is it timber? No, and they stay on their wheels. 1908. They have a cone, but we don't know where they're going with it. 1793 trying to block 5804. 7429, where are you going to place the cube? And they secured it on that lower node. 1908, they have a cone. Will they place it somewhere? 6189, securing their cube. And pushing it over there to the lower node. Whoa. 7429, zooming over. With their cube, where are they going to place it? 5804, making a break with that cone. Will they raise it up? Yep, to that high node, and they got it. 6189 has that cube. And they're going to place it in that lower node, and they got it as well. 5804 shoots and scores on that upper node. Oh, and just all right, for the end game. 6189 struggling to keep that cube, but 5804 places that cube in the upper node. Are we gonna balance out on the, both teams balancing out on the charged up station? Can they get it? 3, 2, 1. And that's all, folks. Well, for this round. We still have more to come. No, we're not done. We're still here. And scores are in. And the Red Alliance wins. Great job, Red Alliance, and great job, Blue Alliance. All right, for our Red Alliance, let's get to announcing these teams. All right, and we have team number 8622.
The Cybirds.
All right, next we have team number 404.
They are not found! Exclamation point.
And then last to make up this Red Alliance for this round is 5954.
The Portable Chargers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team number 2998.
They are the Viking Bots.
Then we have team number 2028.
They are Phantom Robotics.
And then last to complete this Blue Alliance is team number 3136.
Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland, or Orca.
Getting those squats in.
Right, I know. I'm gonna feel this in the morning.
YMCA. All good? All right, and on my go, 3, 2, never mind. Got you guys. April Fools.
Oh.
Wait, it's
You
not
got
April.
me. I didn't even know it was April.
It's not
got
April.
me so good. Portable Chargers are excited for this match. I hear you guys.
Take 2. Break. And on my go now. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting this qualification match. Blue Alliance putting 2 cones up high. Red Alliance placing 1 down low. Blue Alliance moving 3 robots out, almost getting that balance. 404 almost getting that as well. 3136 look like they're just gonna wiggle their way up, almost making it up, unable to get there. Moving into the driver controlled period, 404 moving very quickly, pushing that cone in. Moving quickly across the field, 3136 grabbing a cube, 2028 grabbing a cone. 2998. Looks like they're going to try to push a cube in the lower junction. 404 running into the barrier there, dropping their cone. They're going to have to go back and get in another one. Got a lot of cheering going on from the stands. Keep it up. 8622 looks like they have a cube in hand. They might just leave it there and try to play defense. 404 is going to try to push it along further. Running into the charge station. That's going to hurt in the morning. 3136 has a cube in their hand. They were stopped a little bit by Red Alliance, but they're back in action. 404 dropping one into the high, almost smacking us on the way. Avoiding it. Some defense being played on Red, trying to slow down 3136, not doing so. 3136 on their way to the human player station. Blue Alliance placing one on high. That's Phantom Robotics placing one there. 5954 pushing more cubes into the lower grid. Some defense being played at the moment. Looks like 2998 is trying to get a cube, almost going into the red safe zone. Luckily avoiding that. 68-22, trying to stop Phantom, unable to do so, spinning right around, slowing him down a little bit, 31-36. Looks like they had a cue, but they lost it. 86-22. Looks like they're gonna start getting ready to climb. Got 30 seconds left. We're gonna see if we can get a triple climb. All red getting lined up. Blue Alliance still at their human player station, trying to get their last minute cones. 29.98, looks like they're gonna try to up, but we got all three red robots trying to get up right now. We got 17 seconds left. Only two up at the moment. 404's eyeballs going all different directions. One robot almost down. We got two blue robots trying to get up, 5 seconds left. One blue robot up, two following them, 1 second. Oh, not able to get that. Almost there. We do have one red robot up and balanced. So close. Blue Alliance with a great full grid at the moment, almost filling up that top rung. Green on the field. Waiting for some final discussions. Got scores, let's see them. And it's going to the Blue Alliance. Score of 82-34. Moving most of our Blue Alliance up. 2028 does move down to third place even with that win. Pretty tight up in the top three at the moment. Great job to all these teams. Great match.
All right, everybody, let's introduce you to our teams here for qualification match number 36. Starting us off, we have team 4286.
That's Imperial Robotics from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Next up, getting their robot onto field with a spinny hat on top, we have 9214.
The Roadsters from Norfolk, Virginia.
And right next to them, looks like they might be in the wrong driver's station spot, we have 1610.
That's Blackwater Robotics from Franklin, Virginia.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we're met with 617.
The Engineers from Henrico, Virginia.
And right next to them, in their black and green, it's 1522.
DOTM, Defenders of the Multiverse.
And finally, last but not least, rounding off qualification match 36, we have 4505.
McDonough Robotics.
Now, hopefully, when I say go this time, my voice won't crack as bad as it did last time. It's not good. It was really bad. We have the field's happy noise. Just waiting for some thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match 36. Red Alliance moving quickly across the field. That's 92-14. Looks like they're going to try to back it up. We got one balance. That's 15-22. Moving to the end of our autonomous period. Drivers taking control. Moving quickly over to their human player stations. 617 looks like they're going to try to stop them. 1610 looks like they might also be playing defense at the moment. 1522 not holding back. Pushing around the Red Alliance. 617 looks like they're pushing some cubes into the lower junctions. They've got one link at the moment with cubes, 3 cubes at the bottom. Red Alliance got 1 cube, 1 cone. 1610 pushing a cube at the moment. Doesn't look like their intake's working. So it looks like they're going to be resorting to pushing at the moment. 92-14 pushing another cube. Some defense going on in the middle of the field. 619 versus 1522. 1610, pardon me. I'm saying the wrong team name. Blue Alliance looks like they push 42-14 into the back of their protected zone, racking up those penalties. Now, if you see with those taped on the edges, those are protected zones by the Alliance. If other robots go in there and get pushed, they will get some penalties. 1610 starting to push another cube, being pushed by 617. 1610 pushing down. Blue Alliance almost stacked up at the lower junction at the moment. 4505 has 2 cubes up high. About 40 seconds left in this match. Currently Blue Alliance in the lead. With that whistle, we're moving into the end game period. Robots start thinking about climbing onto their charge station. 4286 was up there. Looks like they fell off a little bit. They're trying to make space to put 3 up there. Blue Alliance lining up to get 3 as well. 1522 moving out of the way. 617's got to get up there and get balanced. Red Alliance moving in different directions. Looks like they're going to stick with the 2. 4214, we got Blue Alliance up in balance. 1610's up there in balance. 4286 going to try to get up there. 0 seconds left. Unable to get it balanced. 610 was up. 4214 is in their community, so they will get some points for that end game. Pretty close match. Gonna wait for those official scores. Oh, my ears. That was so loud. We've got scores. Let's check them out. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 69-44. Blue Alliance able to get 3 ranking points that match for the charge station climb. Great job to all of our teams. Good match.
All right, as these robots get ready and as 2068 swaps out their battery, I'm going to introduce you to our teams for qualification match number 37. Starting us off, we have 6189.
The Cyber Raiders, and their robot's name is Ankle Breaker.
And next to them, still positioning their robot, it's 122.
NASA Knights, and their robot's name is Atlas.
And finishing us off with their yellow tutu, putting their battery in their robot, it's 2068.
The Metal Jackets, and their robot's name is Kaylee.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we're met with 3359.
The Royal Robotics.
And next to them, looks like they had swapped places. We have 4464.
Team Illusion, and their robot's name is Robbie.
And capping us off with their beautiful LED lights and pink robot at 7429.
Convergence, and their robot's name is Pepto. I don't think I heard you guys. If you want to say it again. Nice.
Now that's how you do a chant. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge! And they're off in autonomous mode. Those bots securing their positions. All right, and let's go for the telecommunication period. 122 speedy dashing over there to grab a cone. 74-29 working its way over there to grab a cone as well. 33-59 pushing the cube over and gets it in the lower junction. 61-89 also securing the cube in the lower junction. Oh, we have some defense over here. Oh, I just think they might be going after the same cube. 74-29, moving with that cone. And when I say moving, moving fast. 122, making a shortcut over the ramp. And let's see where they place their cone. The upper, the lower, the middle. And they got it on the middle. 74-29 carrying that cube. $64.89 placing their cube in that lower node. All right, for the end game, let's see their final game points. Wow, just moving and breaking it fast. 74-29 has that cube, but 122 and 61-89 working together to balance up that charge station. Can the Blue Lions, oh, and Timber just nearly knocked them over. Nice job. Whew. That round kept me on my toes. Tippy toes. The unofficial score is 46-26, but again, that's unofficial. So we'll wait for those refs to tally up the points. Scores are in. And scores are in. Let's see. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 68-46.
All right, everybody, let's get you introduced to the teams for qualification 38. Starting us off here on the Red Alliance, placing their robot down at 6194.
They got it under control. I just want to check on them because they were like freaking out for the last bit.
Next to them, we have 2363.
2363 is a triple helix robotics.
And rounding us off, we have 539 starting right next. to that
Titan
charge station.
Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
As we move over here to the Blue Alliance, we're met with 1908.
And that's the Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia.
Over here in the middle, we have 2890.
The Hawk Collective from Chesapeake.
And again, making it onto the field. Let's hope this is another win for them. It's 2912.
Panther Robotics from Washington, D.C. And that is your teams that make up your Red Alliance and your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge for our autonomous mode. All right, and they're off. Let's see what these robots have for us today. 2363, again, zooming around the field, placing their cone on that high node. Again, placing another cone on the high node, but 1908 is also over there, going for the high node with their cone. Trying to line it up, and they got it. Nice. 6194 and 2363 both making their moves on a high node, and they both secure the high node. (1908) raising their robot's arm, trying to place it on that high node, and they got it. 6194, whoa, 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 spin, and throws the cone. 2363, zooming back over to get another cone because, oh, they got a cube. And they're placing their cube on the upper node. Nice. 1908 making their move too. Trying to line up that shot, and they got it on that upper node. 2363 also placing their cube on that lower node. All right, and for the end game, 6194 zooming placing their cone in the lower node. Oh no, is it traffic jam? And it's a timber as well. Sorry, 2890. 1908 trying to balance out on that station. 6194 and 2363 for the Red Alliance. Both placed on that charge station. Great job. Again, both alliances and all teams. Let's see what the scores are, but not yet. We have to tally up the scores and then we'll see. Scores are in. And scores are in. Who could it be? The Red Alliance wins with a score of 105 and 2 ranking points.
All right, as these bots start loading onto the field, I'm going to go ahead and tell you who they are. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, pulling in right behind me at 1793.
From Norfolk, Virginia, the Aviators.
And having just set their robot down, it's 1599.
They are Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And finishing us off here, it's 8622.
Flying high, they are the Cybirds.
And now we're moving on over to the Blue Alliance as they're getting their robot just perfect and ready for this match. It's 8326.
GDS Mighty Hoppers from Washington, D.C.
And now that we definitely have their robot name correct, it's 384.
That's Sparky 384 with Sparkulator.
And finishing us off with their spinny hats, it's 9214.
They are the Roadsters from Norfolk, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match 39 Blue Alliance, 29 29-14 looks like they try to go up into the charge station. 1599 placing a cube on their way back. Sparky, the Sparkulator, balancing up there. 1599 just sliding off, unable to get that. That's okay. They're going to move into the driver-controlled period. All 6 robots moving quickly. 8326 has a cone in their hand. They're heading back over to their grid. 1599 just behind them, going to stack it up high. Let's see, we get to 1599 does get it. Blue Alliance also getting it. Sparky, the Sparkulator, coming up. They're going to try to place high. 1599 placing right behind them. They got 1 link right now in the communal zone. Sparky just missing, still going to the bottom junction there. Red Alliance trying to play some defense. Getting a little close to that blue protected zone. Sparky has a cone in hand. 1599 looks like they're trying to get angled right to grab from the human player station. Playing some defense now, Red Alliance. That's 8622 trying to block the way or pave the way for 1599. Sparky running to some problems getting over the human player station. 1793 pushing a cube. Looks like they're going to try to drag it into their grid. About a minute left in this match. 8326 on their way. Looks like they're going to try to grab that cone that's in the middle of the field. 1599 cone in hand, falling off, running into the Blue Alliance. They're going to try to pick it back up, and they do so, holding it delicately. Sparky 384 cone put on the mid rung in the communal zone. Both teams able to get 3.3 game elements in the communal zone, counting for both teams. 1599 looks like they were grabbing on the human player station. 20 seconds left, 1793 up and away. Circuitry looks like they're going to try to line up. Blue Alliance looks like they were trying to get up there. Sparky's going to run back over and try to grab one more cone like the other 2 blue are climbing. We got 2 red up, trying to get 1 more. 8 seconds left. Blue Alliance needs to get on up there. Sparky's running on over. All 3 are trying to get up, almost to blue. 0 seconds. Devastating. It appears that all the robots are on the ground. Not sure if we were able to get any climbs that match. Once again, not a referee, so can't see that well. Not able to make the final call. All right, we've got scores. Let's check them out. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 75-47. Getting those 2 ranking points, keeping Sparky in 5th place at the moment. Great job to all these teams. Good match. And now we are going to have a special guest game announcer. My good buddy, old pal Chris over here is going to be our game announcer for this match. So everyone give it up for Chris, who's going to be our game announcer this time. Chris, take it away.
Thank you, Rachel. You switch this, right?
All right, everybody, with our great buddy Chris here as the guest game announcer, we're going to go ahead and get started here, announcing the teams for qualification 40. Starting us off, of course, we have 2028.
From Hampton, Virginia, it's the Phantom Robotics.
Next to them, their knights in shining armor, it's 122.
Also from Hampton, Virginia, it's the NASA Knights.
And finishing us off, it's 59-54.
From Victoria, Virginia, it's the Portable Chargers.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, it's the one. You all know them. It's 31-36.
From Ashland, Virginia, it's the official robotics constructors of Ashland, or ORCA.
And next to them, of course, it's 617.
From Henrico, Virginia, it's the Engine Nerds.
And of course, rounding us off, it's 6189.
From Amelia Courthouse, Virginia, and Amelia County High School, the Cyber Raiders.
I want to hear some noise as we're getting ready for this match to start. So you know what, Red Alliance, are you ready? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Slightly better. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Based on that, I don't know. But anyways, the gates are closed. The field is happy. The bots are ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 40 underway. 122, 2028, both scoring. 31-36 going over their ramp. All 6 robots moving. Always a good start. 122 going over their ramp to go score a game piece. (2028) following right behind them. On the Blue Alliance, looks like we got some robots getting ready to score a cone. 617 scoring a cube on the bottom. 31-36 going up high. (122) on the Red Alliance scoring another cube low. While 2028 looks to go high. And they do it. Back on the Blue Alliance, 31-36 going a cube high. (122) on the Red Alliance just scoring cubes low. (60 seconds left in this match. (2028) looking to score another cube on their high peg, and 122 scores another low cube. Oh, looks like we got a part on the field. 61-89 on the Blue Alliance scoring a cube low. That sound means it's time for the end game. 61-89 and 617 looking to balance on their ramp. And the Blue Alliance able to get their ramps level. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to try to get all 3 robots on theirs. Have 2028 changing their minds. And we will wait for the score. Unofficially right now, Blue Alliance 73, Red Alliance 69. Referees having a quick conversation. And we looks like we have our score. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 95-68 in favor of the Blue Alliance. That'll put 31-36 now up to fourth seed, and 6-17 moving up to our sixth seed. Well, it looks like 122 will drop down to fifth. 2028 holds their third seed.
All right, everybody. This is our third to last match of the night. So let's go ahead and get it going. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, getting their bot on the field, it's 29-12.
With their robot, the Black Panther, they are Panther Robotics.
Can't forget to turn your robot on. Next to them, it's, of course, 33-59.
They are our host team, Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
There we go. And rounding off our Red Alliance, it's 29-98.
The Viking Bots with their robot, Rosie the Riveter.
Moving on over here. What's that smell?
I think that smells like up dog. Charge up dog.
It's 1908.
That is a Shore Bots.
That didn't work as well as I thought.
gotta
Up next
do it,
to
you
them,
gotta
of
do
course, it's 1610.
That's Blackwater Robotics.
And finishing us off, it's 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
Behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting qualification match 41. Blue Alliance moving quickly, putting 2 cones on the high junctions. We got 1 cube on the red side. 1610 looks like they're ready to go to grab another cube. 1522 up and balanced. 2998 on their way to grab a cube, it looks like. 1610 has a cone in their hand. Charge Up Dog is on their way to grab a cone from the human player station. And they grab it, almost get it, they just missed it. Some defense happening in the middle of the field. 1522 looks like they're pushing around Panther Robotics. 1610 has a cube in their hand. 3359 also has a cube. Looks like there's some pieces on the field. 3359 looks like they forgot to take off their handles when dropping off their robot. One of their handles is on the field. 1522 trying to slow down 2998. Shorebots placing another onto the high. 2192. Sorry, 2912. Looks like they're playing some defense right now on blue. 1522 smacking them back. Shorebots grabbing another cube from their human player station. Gonna see how they navigate all this defense in the middle of the field. moving their way through. 16-10 grabbing a cone. 29-98 at their human player station waiting for a cube. Human player delivering. Some popping going on with 16-10. They're lined up to place a cone, and they do so on that mid-rung. Charge up dog, grabbing another cone. 16-10 waiting their turn for the human player station. 15-22 pushing 29-98 around. 15-22 on their way up to the charge station. About 20 seconds left in this match. Gonna see if we can get any more climbs. 15-22 on the edge. As Lady Gaga said, on their edge of glory. Shorebots lined up. Looks like we're gonna try to do a triple climb. 29-12 up. We've got 2 blue up, 1 part, 1 red up, almost. Almost getting at that last second. Great match overall. Got green on the field. And we've got scores. Let's see them. Goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 118. That moves our Blue Alliance up in the rankings. Great job to all these teams. Good match.
All right, everybody, we're almost done with our day of matches today. Let me slide by you. Starting us off here on the Red Alliance, it's, of course, the people in pink. It's 74-29.
Convergence.
And getting their bot onto the field, it's 23-63.
Triple Helix Robotics.
And finishing us off, it's 15-99.
And that is Circuitry.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance side, we're met with 384.
Sparky 384.
By the way, Sparky, your battery's unplugged. Right next to them, of course, it's 1793.
The Aviators.
And finishing us off, it's the teal and pink. It's 2890.
The Hawk Collective. Good call. What is it?
I'm not picking on you, Sparky. I just noticed. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge! And for autonomous mode, Red Alliance securing those high junctions. Oh, just nearly had it, 2363. And we're off. 2890 securing the cube into the lower node. 384 rising up. Let's see where they place that cone. In the meantime, 1599 places their cone on the high node. 2363 placing their cone on the high node. 38-4 rushing over to place their cone on the high node in return. And just missed it, 74-29 with that cube. 2363 placing their cone on the high node as well. Oh, but 38-4 is zooming over to place their cone. Where is it gonna be? High, middle, low. And in fact, they're lining up for the high, and they got it. 2363 places their cone on the high node. Seems we're going back and forth, back and forth. 2363 is making a move with their cone and places on the lower node. .384 places their cone on the middle node and completing the high, middle, and lower. 74-29 making a move with their cube. And for the end game. 74-29 placing their cube. Where is it gonna go? 1599 in the meantime secures their spot on that charged up station. Can we get them all balanced on top? And they're going for it. They're going for it. The Red Alliance, and they got it. Nice job. Scores are in, scores are in. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 129, earning 4 ranking points. And that's also moving a couple of those teams up in rank. And now we're moving on to our next match, the last match of the day, highly anticipated. Stay tuned. It's gonna be a good one. Match 43.
All right, everybody, let's introduce you to our teams for the last match of today. Don't forget, we do have a good amount of qualification matches tomorrow. But first off, let's hear it. We have Team 404.
Not found from Petersburg, Virginia.
It's the last match of the day. I want to hear everybody screaming. Right up here next, we have 2068.
Metal Jackets from Manassas, Virginia.
And of course, rounding us off with their Robot Chef 2, it's 4505.
McDonough Robotics from Owing Mills, Maryland.
It's a really long buzzer. Moving us over here to the Blue Alliance, we have 4464.
Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland. Let's hear it for them.
Right in the middle here, we have 6194.
The Aftershots from Cumberland, Virginia.
Red has got you guys beat. Finishing us off here, of course, it's 5804.
And that's Torch coming from Richmond, Virginia.
There we go.
All right, audience, don't fall asleep on me. You guys are getting a little quiet.
Woo. If my voice isn't gone, you guys can get excited.
Oh, we have some cheers for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Are you ready to rumble? Dun, 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 dun. Patience is key. Are we ready?
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge! Whoa, whoa. Securing? All right, for the telecommunications period. Let's see those drivers work the controls. 3804 making the move for that high node, and they got it. And got it. 404, where are they going with their cone? 5804 making their way, trying to take the shortcut, but they went around instead. 5805, not sure where they're going with their cube. But 5804 making away with their cube, going for the high, and they got it on that high node. 4505 returning their cube in that middle node. Oh, and they stay on. 5804 just nearly had it, but nonetheless, it stayed in the lower node, so it's still some points. 4505, making a break, taking a shortcut. And where are they placing that cube? Oh, no. Down goes the robot. We have a timber. $61.94. Raising their robot's arm and just nearly had it on that middle node. 404 has the cube. Where are they going with the cube? Into the lower junction. Can they make it? And they score. All right, for the end game. The last 25 seconds. Let's see what's going on. Looks like 61.94 is trying to balance on that charge up station. 45.05 is trying to balance on that charge up station. 404 making a break with their cube. Can they score in 7 seconds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And to wrap up the matches for today, great job, both alliances, and that's all teams. It's been an outstanding day. I'm so happy to be here. Let's wait for those scores, though. Hang tight, we're still waiting on those scores. Scores are almost in. And they're in. Let's see. Who could it be? And the Blue Alliance wins. Well, that was a close one with a score of 83-70. Great job, Blue Alliance. Great job, Red Alliance. It's been a pleasure game announcing for you guys today. Again, my name is Alicia Gullidge. Everyone have a safe evening. Drive safe and go wherever to your home is for this evening.
Alrighty, everybody, as we're starting to wind down, I want to hear it. Oh?
Here, just a reminder, pits close at 8. I repeat, the pits close at 8 p.m.
Hey, I want everybody to here to give it up for our wonderful game announcer. She's only here today, but she did a great job. And as everybody's clearing out, just a reminder, we do have opening ceremonies at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. And as she said, pits do close at 8. So I'm excited to see you all back here tomorrow.